Nope, I'm not talking. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's why I wasn't talking. Nope, stream can't hear you. I can't hear you, man.
Hold on. There you go. Yeah, hello. Did you hear the music in the background? Right. Oh, right. I need to give permission. Hold on. Permission IOD. Connect speak. There you go. Hello?
You just vibing.
There you go. Did you hear the music? Hello?
You having stream troubles? You okay?
Can you hear the music? In Discord.
I'm not listening to Discord.
You listen on
Go
Discord.
back to playing music.
Yeah, there's music here. I can hear it.
Is it safe?
Should be.
If you're playing it in Discord, then you have to let you be heard by stream.
Okay, then it's fine. You don't need to let them hear. But at the very least, you hear the music, yeah?
I won't be listening to the music because I have to listen to other music.
Okay. Alright, fine.
Both on stream and on Discord there is music room. And
Okay.
confirm.
Can confirm? Alright. Right, but yes, no, as it stands, currently GIWABI is a system that I have made from scratch over the years of tabletop RPG. And currently it is almost in a complete state. I have simply lost the entire bottom right side name.
That's fun.
I don't know why. I'm not sure if I opened the right map, but I'm pretty sure I opened up the right map, considering y'alls are here. Right there.
How'd you lose the most bottom right? What was there at the most bottom right?
Not say so, people. That's right.
No, that's bottom left.
Oh, sorry. The most say so people. But yeah, no. It is the country. It's Kismetia. So, yeah, professional streamer, by the way. Mhm.
You know what? There's layers to this joke. The fact that you're doing it on a Scuffed Wednesdays is even better.
The worst part is, the new notes don't tell me the names of these places. So
Oh.
the worst part is Baruin is like an entirely Arabic naming sense.
But no.
Hey, good guys.
What's the viable speed? The legal speed in which every like road you'll have. Basically. But yeah, no. Yeah. But yeah, no. The idea for this next campaign is gonna be a little bit more different than the normal like session we usually have. I'm gonna start here right here right now. I am banning you guys from choosing exploration because I'm tired. Every single time we do a campaign or anything like this happens always. It's like everybody just like, oh, we're adventurers, we're gonna use exploration, and then what happens? They do anything but exploration.
Yeah, not too bad.
I'm sorry we explored the sewers more than the ruins.
I mean, it's
You feel like
some
you're
form of
already part of stream at
exploration.
this point, Sachi.
Just be part of stream. If you want, I can.
Sure.
Part of Earn stream, are you not?
Yes, he is. If you want,
Yeah.
I can even switch over to like more stream friendly, like even more stream friendly like music. If you want.
Honestly, up to you guys. It is y'all stream. I'm just here to vibe.
You can be kind.
Oh, good God. Oh.
But yeah, no. Whether or not to the thing is, GIWABI in itself has had so many iterations, so many overhauls, so many fixes here and there that at this point it has become a little bit more different than what it used to be. Right? Because one thing is that definitely the map has changed considerably. The point that we've lost some names on the map.
Have you seen the new Lethal Company game that's coming out? It's underwater.
Yeah, no, the one that Smitty played. Remember?
No.
Where there were mimics and all that?
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
I haven't seen much about it.
Yes, there are mimics in there. Fun, right?
Oh no.
Drama.
Not the Holly mimics again. I hope it's only chests.
For now.
For now.
But yeah, no. Here's the thing. I actually want to ask the both of you, because at this point it's only the both of you since no one else has replied to it. What kind of company y'all want to make? Because that will very, very much change and dictate what kind of story I will be giving to you guys.
Okay. I still stand by my idea I originally had. So, I really want to have a story where we never leave the country. That we are a merchant guild who specialize either in craft, like some of us crafters, some of us merchants. We basically just set up our own like store. And it's literally just like day in, day out us trying to win over the locals and trying to make the place where we start, like our little town or wherever we start, try to make a big name for it. Or make our store like a big name. Or, you know, just seeing where it goes. And like maybe we solve a few things here and there and then, you know. But it basically...
Jack of all trades?
Maybe.
Like a...
General question.
Yes.
Do you want to actually make a new landmark on the map?
Yeah, sure. And we try to make this place just, like, renowned for something.
Ooh, that sounds interesting.
Like, our one goal is to make our hometown, like...
On the map.
On the map.
That would work. No, you can do that.
So, like sometimes we have to travel to the other cities nearby because they're bigger than us to buy certain things.
Mm-hmm.
But then most of the time we always come back to our hometown because we swear we're going to make it big one day. This place is going to be on the map.
Okay. What do you
That's
think,
fun.
Sachi? You want that? You down with that? We're making merchant classes. We're making a merchant company.
Marketing! Yes. Honestly, I'd be down for that. That sounds fun.
Yeah?
That means I need to brush up my marketing skills.
And I see this as like basically kind of like a cure, like in Cure, like a cure kind of thing, where it's like you just have to keep giving us weird random NPCs that just happen to be travelers and passing by, and we just try our best to either like convince them to come join us to work for us and help us out, or sell us some stuff, or make like a business deal, or like, you know, slowly build the community there. It's basically like Story of Seasons, but we're not farmers.
I've never played it, so...
Stardew Valley like that?
Grandpa gave us a dilapidated farm.
Yeah, we gotta bring it back to that.
Yes, it's
We
just
got a
like
whole
Harvest
fucking
Moon.
town.
Oh,
No.
Goodbye,
You decided to
Zoro.
jump on the nearest ship and like
Sorry,
go to
goodbye,
this new
sorry.
island where you're gonna be populating it, and on the way you get ransacked by a raccoon. You know what I'm talking
Sorry, the
about.
raccoon that I imagine is just Stell. It's not even
Yeah,
a
that's
raccoon.
Rules are meant to be broken. Breaks kneecaps.
Get out!
Small
Get
bag out of trash.
Oh.
I'm down for that. I am actually down for that. Here's the real
yeah,
question. Do we want to make the character first, or do we want to set up on where we want to set this?
Let's set up where,
place
and then I do like the idea that we all just grew up together, so there's no, like, strange, like, you know, we all went to school together or something like that. That's how it all started.
You
Yeah.
all went to the same Adventures Academy.
We, like, yeah, we all grew
Oh
up
my god.
together. So, like, we're all, like,
It's
childhood
the-
friends kind of stuff.
It's the Leaf Village. Who's gonna be Sasuke?
There's gonna be fuck.
Sorry.
What the fuck, man?
Sorry. It's like the first thing that popped up in my head as well. Honestly, yeah, I actually love that concept. That sounds really fun.
What, being
wanna do that.
Sasuke?
Not the Sasuke bit. The fact that we all like grew up at the same place and then we're trying to, you know, get people to come over and then like live there basically, you know, grow the community to a point where we, you know,
Oh, I love
make
community.
the place known.
Yeah, we build this
God,
place
I
up from
used that.
scratch. We find a place that, like we save it from whatever happens. Like, we, you know, take pride in it. Like, we repair, like, other people's places. Like, we help out our neighbors. Like, it literally is just, like, it's not like a short term thing. It's a long term investment. It doesn't matter what happens. Like it can be something that happens in the background, right? We don't have to play it all the time. Like every now and then, like
Every now and then we
we'll
jump
roll
into
to
this.
see how long has passed. Oh, this time, all right. Then times this amount by this, and then that's how much money you guys have made, or how the business is going, or something like that. Like that kind of idea.
Hey, that could work. Are you like prepared? This is literally just on like you are gonna make a town, a village, maybe a city. Who knows, right? But the real question comes is, where do you want on the map? So you see on stream right now that everybody can see that this is the world of GIWABI. The entire world map as is like can be seen. And I'll wait for it. I'll wait for it.
Let me get the
My
link.
screen is too small.
Oh, okay.
Shit.
Alright, so this is
in.
GIWABI in its like entirety. It's massive. I kind of made it too massive, I'll be honest.
Massive is an understatement.
Anyway. So she said anyway.
Okay, buddy. I didn't even think of that.
Because this is GIWABI in its entirety. The world map of GIWABI of the overworld. If I had finished it, I probably would have allowed you to go into the spirit realm or the Abyssa world or even the...
You're here for the tales? Yeah, buddy!
But yeah. Look, the real question is, like, we've set up a story where you're gonna grow up, like, you're gonna help grow a village, the place that you start off. It might not even be a village. It could start off with some random, like, you decided to buy a company, house.
Yeah, we buy an abandoned company house. Like, like old Japan.
Yeah. Oh, I am far away, Bunny. I am currently far away from
Yeah, no, we're just gonna have to put up with this, okay?
Hey, if you want to hear me closer, you can come into.
He's streaming. He's streaming as well. So he fixed. He fixed himself, so he's now sitting closer to his stream, alright?
Should I put the link? Should I put the link in chat? Like for Ern's stream?
I don't think that's allowed. I think you're gonna get banned by Nightbot.
No.
He's allowed.
I'm a mod.
Okay. I'm a mod, I'm allowed.
I'm a mod, I'm allowed. All you non-mods, no.
Hear me out. You have how many countries that have no location names yet?
Currently 3 countries whose names are all wiped off from... just wiped off from
I
like...
love the idea that we are all like a fiend, like we got along with the fiends and we're just fucking trying to make a place.
Dude, your daily life is gonna be fighting off some random fiend trying to eat your stock.
we showed them how to live.
No, I don't think that works. Wait.
Fiends' lives matter. We need to save them.
You'll be the first group I smite out of existence, I'll be honest.
No, you only smited me in tutorial. I don't need to be smited again.
Don't worry, you'll be the first group. No, don't worry. It's not an individual thing. It'll be a group thing where I smite thee.
Yes. We're all in this
you know
together.
what? I found one spot on the map that's got my attention.
Where is that?
There's a lake right here.
Ooh.
There's a lake right there.
Yes. Secluded in the mountains.
Yeah, I like it. We're on this far side. We could be a trade center.
Oh, honestly, this,
we're
and then a little bit here as well. That's not bad in terms of trade routes. And like, if we do want to as well,
it's a rural. It's a little like town. We could go fish. We could stay at the lake. We could do views. Like this could work. This could work. If
it's actually correct, God knows, there might be a hot spring within the mountains if it's hot enough. So that could be part of the thing.
It also means we're not that close to the things, but close enough we could have a visitor.
Well, by all technicality, see this? I don't remember which town this is, because there used to be 4 different ones here. But because the world has changed so much, and because I don't know why Albert decided not to save it, they're all gone.
First up, let's go. Drag.
It's correct now? There you go, black.
So you're telling me...
Why am I green?
We could just go...
Oh, whoops. You
Why
didn't
am I
see
green
anything.
besides the whole place?
You didn't see anything. I'm a professional streamer. I did not fuck up.
Yeah, it's just a Scuffed Wednesday, you know?
It
It is what
is.
it
It's
is.
a Scuffed Wednesday. This is gonna happen.
Here you go.
What
now you
happened
get
to the Why was it moved? There you go.
So you're telling me we can just, just.
How did you move it after I clicked it?
It's not locked anymore. Uh-oh. I think that place isn't locked anymore.
But okay, genuinely, because I don't know why and what happened, Owlbear decided this entire bottom right, this entire 3 countries within a region have absolutely no name. But for whatever reason, Lionel and Mactan have their names still.
Man, it's too real with how like these countries just lost their name.
Just lost
Yeah, no,
them.
I want us to be at this one.
All right,
It'd
now
be
real question is, where do you want to place your this? Because it's gonna be empty. There's not gonna be a town or anything of the sort. Your entire story is going to be
We're putting this place on the map.
you're putting this
I
place on the
feel
map.
like this entire little island thing, but you know what I
It is not a little island.
mean.
That is at the very least like how many weeks of walking?
It's a landmass.
Too many.
1,
But,
2,
I feel
3,
like-
4,
like,
5.
This is the part that's usually always forgotten. It's used as like a waypoint, like during travel. But most people just travel straight from here to here. Like they don't worry about this little blob, right?
They didn't
Mhm.
know this island exists or something. You know,
They
if you
probably don't even know
if
there's
you
a town here because they're scared of this place.
No, if anything, that's the port into entering that place. I remember this. This is the port where people enter regardless of from where they come from. They go to this port right here, and they go to this port right here.
So we can use that. But I feel like it's still like if they would go here, then they might as well just go here and go straight across, so straight stretch. Like this isn't even like near the banks or anything like that, right?
Hmm.
They could just navigate through here. Like this would be forgotten, you know?
Oh no, I just realized. I remember
Yeah.
what Duatamug is. Isn't this the place that has the mushrooms?
Yes, it is the mushroom place.
Oh
It's the
no.
mushroom place.
This is the place where there's like a lot of mushrooms for like
I
the
will
whole
say
area.
this: there's a word there called psychedelicacy.
Hmm
Alright.
And they have a unique what was it? Not class. It's
So
like there's
you're
like a
telling
unique
me you're
thing.
going chef this round, right?
I mean, if I'm cooking shrooms, you know.
Fucking
Either
God.
shroom, it's either chef or alchemist, you choose.
There's no in between. Either you go alchemist or you go chef if you ever visit that place that has the shrooms.
How do I? Wait, hold on. There's a way to change the stream name.
I can't tell you, I don't stream on YouTube.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. I forgot.
I just noticed, Ern, passively you got 1 sub. You went from 13 to 14.
Wait, why do I have? Thank you for the
You
sub.
passively got 1 sub, yeah.
I got a new achievement. Oh, thank you, YouTube. Ah, yes, recent subscribers. Over 90 days ago. I don't think he subbed 90 days ago. This
Oh,
is beautiful
God.
anyway, right?
You okay? He's forgetting his memory. He forgets what day it is.
oh no. It was just a burning memory. Right, I just realized how many pixels are in this? What's the DPI on this map? Because
This one is like 3000 by 3120, I think.
oh good god.
Yeah. I did not
'Cause
skimp
when
out.
I'm like running, well, because like, when I'm running through the pointer, it's not that smooth pointer. It's you could actually
Okay, no,
see the
no,
frames a little
that's
bit.
not this. It's actually just Albert itself.
Really.
Yeah, I've been trying to, but like it's been really laggy.
Yeah, no, it's usually really laggy for me anyway. But he's like, come closer or else with a knife.
Oh, do you want me to get closer to the mic? Let me just get just
No,
closer to
not
the
the
mic.
ASMR. No, no, not the ASMR. No.
But yeah,
That's for members.
so we can confirm y'alls are gonna go to Baruin, and y'alls are gonna inhabit this one like island.
Yep.
Just
We shall make it known.
And where are you gonna set up your your
Again, I
shop?
still see the little lake thing, or like we could be in the corner here somewhere.
I feel like here would be nice as well. It's just close to the lake as well,
Like I don't want
but
to
at
be
the same
like
time
in the
within
mountains.
I don't want to be in the mountains.
Okay, you're not fair, I guess.
Not with the mushrooms, okay?
The mushrooms are up north. Don't worry.
Not with the mushrooms.
thank God.
It's okay. We'll have stairs.
We'll have stairs. We'll have a shrine up in the mountain.
Just the 1,000 steps of this company.
Hey, if you ever want to visit, just go up 1,000 steps, and you'll be delighted.
Or else, Buddy says again.
Or else, oh
what?
god.
What are you gonna do about it?
Right, or else you'd have to go to Ern's channel and sub there even better. You know what? You're right, buddy.
Whose side are you on?
Both.
But
That
yeah.
doesn't mean you shouldn't come to Season's Season's
You know,
channel
you
as well.
should follow me, you know, anything.
Yeah, well, he's already followed you, so what do you want him to click it and then?
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Just stay.
No, just click the resub button. That's what they
The
do.
resub button.
Subscribe.
But yeah, so the company is gonna be y'all are gonna be newly graduated academy like adventurers.
Yeah,
Right.
we got given somewhere very far away from everyone.
It's not a thing. It's like one of you. I don't know who. It's like
It's our
Someone's
DY.
rich.
somebody's rich and they have. Do you want to start with an NPC?
Well,
Nah.
we have a rich sponsor.
We don't know
somebody
who that
got a letter
sponsor is,
from
but
their
we have
grandpa.
Yeah, the grandpa, yeah.
We could just make it everyone got a letter from like their grandpa or grandma, and it's like, oh yeah, no, we're sponsoring this for you guys. Have fun.
No, in my last dying breath, I will get thee.
So how'd you go over here? Oh, I got sponsored by my grandpa. Wait, you too?
You two, we all have the same.
Man, grandpa been going about.
He's just like the elder of a village. His letter was actually like, please send us adventures to keep us safe.
Please, we need a successor. Everything's gone to shit ever since the incident. Please.
the academy. But yeah. All right. Well, maybe a little bit of a background, like a background check on what this country is first and foremost.
Please.
How to say it. Basically, this region in the world of GIWABI, it's separated into 3 regions. You have the Celestica region, which is up north, where all the that very far away region is. And then you have on the bottom left, which is the Xianxia region, which is very much so. Oh, right. Hold on. You have the northern region, which is very much your very what's the word? Your generic isekai stuff. A lot of it is medieval, like Europe, medieval, like Western, like very Western fantasy, with one very different like island federation that is mostly Eastern. Meanwhile, the bottom left, which is called Xianxia region, it has 3. It is one country. It is called the Xianxia region, and it's the Xianxia country. But because it's so big, it's separated into 3 different provinces. You have Xianxia's Yan province, Ha province, and Wu province, all of which focus on completely different things, mostly focusing on the themes of wuxia, xianxia, murim, all of those, like, very much so, the feudal, Asia era where martial artists galore happen. Alchemy is a massive thing, while martial artists walk here and there. That's essentially what Shansha is. It is a combination of every single kind of genre that is that martial arts genre. Meanwhile, on the bottom right here is essentially what I call GIWABI Southeast Asia.
Really? I never
It
knew
is
that's
though.
what you called it.
That was the code name of the file before I changed it up.
It had a code name?
Yeah, I named the file literally Southeast Asia of GIWABI.
It's code name Southeast Asia Jawabi. Gawabi.
GIWABI.
GIWABI.
Jawabi. It's like GIF and GIF, you know?
I'll show you what a GIF is.
Yes, a graphics card.
Yeah, graphics. Terrible. Anyway, on the bottom right, it is very much so a very splintered region. All 5 countries that reside within the region are very much their own independent thing that they have. Lionel is all about technology and about merchantry. Baruin is all about magic and magical research. Mactan is an entire place infested with civil wars. Lesia, a country that's literally sinking to the bottom of the sea. And Densia, a country infested by basically what is equivalent to a demon. Like demons. Not the kinds that you can, wife up. The kinds that would possess you and take over the world kind of demons.
People say you can still wipe them up.
You can't wipe them up. They have no intelligence of that kind of capacity.
It's okay. You can make your own
It's
canon and
okay.
think that they are waifuable.
They are abyssals in the world. They are the wifeable demons of the world, I guess.
The abyssals of the wifeable demon.
Yeah, you can wife up an abyssal, you can't wife up a fiend. A fiend is basically a manifestation of the negative emotions the world has. It's a shadow in persona language.
It's a you need to accept your true self.
But yeah, with that in mind, do you still want to be part of Baruin? All about magic and magical research.
I say yes.
There was
I
hesitation there.
already decided on this place, knowing full well what was that.
Alright, so this is it. No takebacks. We are gonna start in Baruin. Correct?
Yes.
Alright, now comes the fun part of character creation.
No, I haven't thought of one.
Too late, now you gotta think of one. Oh, and we're getting a call. Be right back.
Oh. Gas station. What do we get? Movie dinner sushi, of course. Oh, movies.
All right, I'm back. We're back. Sorry about that. Had a call come in. Is anyone there?
Mayhaps.
All right, well, time to go. Goodbye, world.
Hold on. Oh my god, why am I loud in the stream?
Why are you loud? Genuinely, actually, why are you so loud?
I don't know.
Wait, where are you streaming through? Hold on. Can you, like, talk? Speak?
Yay! Testing 1, 2, 3. Scuffed Wednesday stream at Ernest Wolbane and Sith South Season.
See.
Seethe.
Okay, hold on. That is weird. You shouldn't be so loud. There you go. Try speaking again.
Welcome to live chat. Remember
Is
to
it-
guard your privacy and abide by our community guidelines.
You know, that is a fair message to say out loud. The real question is, do you guys see it? There you go. You can. Alright. Gosh, I gotta make it private. Private channel. You wouldn't be seeing this. It'd be specifically such. Dang it. Right. Let me just send messages, threads. Bed links, attach files, reaction. Manage, read message history. There you go. So it should only be Suchi in there. Missions, getting rid of this. Alright, hold on, yeah, as I basically... This is the one downside of doing things on Discord, is that it takes a little bit of time to set up things, but when you do, it's great. It's wonderful. Still a pain. Still a pain. Right, there you go.
Hey, you.
Oh.
Sochi, if you go to the bottom of GIWABI, you'll see your character sheets there.
Ooh. Yeah, I see it.
Right, these are characters stuff only for now.
God, let me close all the other stuff that is in there.
And let me just close up everything as well so I can start seeing things without scrolling 70 million times. But yes, with that, we have established where your company is gonna be at. As for why you have this company area, you'll find out in a bit. It's not too far off from Stardew Valley's. Like Grandpa gave me a mansion.
So are we confirming that we're all from the same country?
You can be from different countries. Like that is fine. You can be from different countries. You could just be friends from the academy who is like, oh, we're following like this friend that has their grandpa's will given to them, kind of situation. Oh, but yeah. So, right, I'm gonna have to show stream how to make character sheets and all that, don't I? Do I? Like, it would be nice for them to actually see it instead of just seeing this thing, right? I'm assuming. Yes? No? What is this? This one? What is this one? Hello? Is anyone there? Okay.
Probably.
So yeah. You still aren't showing anything on the screen, just so you know.
Yeah, no, I'm aware because I don't want to accidentally show like stuff.
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 So while I'm scrolling through reading and figuring out which race I want to be.
You're fine. If anything, you're free to show that. I'm trying to get that to work right now, actually.
That is a good question. That is a good thing. I should probably check out the races as well.
If I put it down there, then I can't fucking read it.
Capture method. Yeah, no, that's fine. No, that is fine. They should be able to see it now. Alright, okay. There's gotta be a way to zoom in this to be even better, right? Just do this. Let's do that. Alright. And transition. There you go. That should work. Right. God dang it, it needs to be changed again. Hold on. I know what I'm doing. Right?
Professional streamer, guys. Professional streamer.
There is nothing wrong with my math method.
With my math method.
Yeah, my math method. You know. All right.
Mm-hmm.
So, this is GIWABI. This is the very, very bare bones of GIWABI. Right, because I'm an admin, you guys get to see a lot more than the others do.
Aaron, out of curiosity,
Yeah.
there are 2 screens on your streams, right?
Is there?
Because
Oh,
the screen on top of your head is there's something peeking out there.
hold on. I can fix this. I can fix this. I can fix this. I'll add Yinlin to hide everything.
What is being shown?
Don't worry about it. Nothing is
Let
wrong.
me get the 1080 and then screenshot that as a just in case.
Nope, no, you see nothing. You see nothing.
Yeah, nothing.
There you go, nothing at all. Fuck.
Yeah,
Nothing. You
there's
saw
something even.
nothing. There you
Damn
go.
it! I didn't screenshot that one. Damn it!
Nothing
I
happened.
didn't get enough time. Nothing. Yeah, but I got the first part of it. It's now in streaming session channel.
But yeah.
Let me.
Yeah, no, I didn't, yeah.
Nothing happened.
Nothing
there,
happened
It's
there,
Perfectly
yeah.
fine. Perfectly fine.
Perfectly fine. But yes. So, when it comes to character sheet making, I do have a template for people to use on Discord, essentially. It basically details like the basic information about this character, what their stats are, armor, resistances, all of that. Their inventory, what they have as powers, what their main class abilities are, what their subclass abilities are, what their acquired abilities are, and of course there'll be threads showing what exactly is inside each one of them. So you have your equipment tab, you have your base character sheet tab, you have your stat allocations, you have your Gaia device like functions, what they do in there, and of course along the way you are free to make any threads as you see fit, so long as it's clean and it's nice to look at. A lot of the times my players tend to be very messy.
No,
It's not me.
not me either.
Most of my players are, at the very least.
You got
yeah.
the 2 people that's like well organized.
Actually, yeah, no, surprisingly enough, I got the 2 organized people here. And as you can see, there is a bunch of like categories. Even an NPC sheet of all the NPCs that they've done with the main sessions we've been doing for GIWABI, like offline for the past year or so. Now, as you can see down here, there's these new character sheets, all of which are yeah. I wish there was a way to get rid of activity, but I don't know how. Oh, there we go. Hide activity cards. There you go. But yeah, don't mind Virgil being
Yeah.
there. Virgil is a mod. He helps me take care of the server whenever he sees stuff happen. But yeah. Anyway, back to there you go. But yeah, terrible. So let's start with making your characters, right? A very, 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 very simple one is going off name, race, gender, country of origin, age, faith. So
Okay, can you answer me something there?
mhm.
Can you explain what an arbiter is?
An arbiter.
Yeah, your new race.
Oh, this is perfect actually because I can try and look for a picture that will show what it is.
That would be great.
What was it called? Ah, fuck.
Who? What?
There was
A game for it, right?
yeah, there was a game. I forgot the name of the game, and that is actually like one of the best. It wasn't Necess. It wasn't Terraria. It's Terraria, but space.
Space
Let me.
Terraria?
I might have a picture of it. Let me see if I did save it on my PC.
What was it called? It was Starbound. There you go. There is
actually
a
lost it.
race, in particular from there that I don't remember what they're called. I need to find it again, so give me a moment But essentially, it is a race made of energy.
Nova Kid.
Nova Kid. Yeah, there you go.
Do you have a picture of this?
Yeah, Nova Kid Cowboy. I'm just gonna look for that one.
It's like
Here
the
we
first
go.
thing as well.
Right, changing this to browse. Nope, not image file. I don't want it to be image.
Where are you putting this?
There you go. I am gonna be putting it on Steam.
I want to see it. Send it.
I'll send it to the chat. Can you access the chat?
Which chat?
The streaming session chat.
Yeah.
That. This is the simplest way I can tell you what an arbiter is. They are beings made of energy that exist in between each realms. And only now are they coming back to the surface where they don't have to uphold the duty of what's the word? Equilibrium. They're no longer bound by their old duties or their old oath. And now they can get to, they get to live normally like every other race exists in GIWABI. They are made entirely out of energy, but in a weird way, they're also not. You can touch them, you can feel them much like any other creature in GIWABI that you can, but they don't originate from any of the realms that exist. So the country of origin that they choose is where they decided to pop into existence, basically.
Okay, I have an idea for a character.
Already, alright, cool. Alright, moving on from that one, I guess. What about you, Sochi? Do you have any questions, any questions really regarding this thing?
The race?
Yes.
None so far. None
Why?
so far.
Why am I not allowed to...
God, that sin though. Ooh,
Which sin?
the Arbiter's sin.
Why does it not see my Discord?
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Ah,
Why
it's
does-
a Wednesday.
Welcome to Scuffed Stream Wednesday.
There you go. There you go. I got it to work. I got it to
Yeah,
work.
yeah, we're back. We're back. We're online again.
Yeah, but yeah, no. That is the Arbiter race. What about you, what about you, Suchi? There are many races in GIWABI. Like, genuinely, there are many races. Currently, there's 11, with 3 more upcoming new races in the future, depending on what happens with the current campaign.
I'm sorry, something about going for a mic in it and then making them a chef that primarily cooks mushrooms is kind of goes hard, not gonna lie.
Do it.
It kind of goes hard, not gonna lie. It's like, oh, you're a chef. What do you cook? Mainly mushrooms, but you're a mushroom. Did I stutter?
It is. So you have an arbiter.
I'm not fully. I'm half.
Ah,
I'm doing half.
you're going half. Wait, actually, is there
I'll
11?
explain how this works.
Okay, hold on.
Would that be interesting?
Arbiter? No, this should be 12 now, right? Florian. No.
Okay, do you want me to explain what I'm
Victory.
thinking?
Oh, wait, there's 12 new races. There's 12 races now. Forgot to edit that.
Am I capped again? I'm not capped. Okay, good.
There are a number.
There's a number.
There's a number of
And it's a
playable
lot.
races. There you go.
Let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8,
There's
10.
12.
Appreciate.
14, 16,
If you include all the sub races, yeah, there's gonna be a lot of them.
18. There's 20 including sub races. Yeah.
But yeah, no.
Oh
Humans
god, there's
have
20.
Ooh, is it me or is the bot dying?
The boss dying.
No! Why? Why are you like this?
It's tired. It's like, can I sleep now? It's not session time.
Bruh. I'm just gonna mute the bot and put on the music and hopefully they should be able to hear it. Yeah. Anyone want something? Zoro, I would like a drink.
Zorro, McDonald's,
Oh,
please.
that's-
Thanks.
Let me put my music back on. It's my god.
Yeah,
God.
but yeah, no. The bot is just dying. So
How's the trip going, Zoro?
yeah. I should just introduce each like race in general to stream. Like there are more than 11 races. I should just reword this. Hey, you get to see me fix up my own server. Great.
That is awfully specific. There are more than 11. You could have went like 10. You could have went like multiplications of 5, but no, 11.
Shush.
A prime number.
Shush. PC saw nothing. Nothing happened. Alright. In the world of GIWABI, there are numerous playable races. Currently there are 12 with 3 more upcoming ones depending on what happens with the storyline that is currently happening with a group that I'm hosting for on Thursdays. Depending on that situation, 12 could be 15. But yeah, with that, the playable races in GIWABI are as follows. I'll probably give you a brief explanation of each one of them. Humans. This is the most common race that you can find in any like fantasy type of thing, where you have your normal humans that don't really have any other features other than being human. Of course, in the world of GIWABI, they are separated into 2: Planeswalkers and the Periphery. Planeswalkers are humans. They live in the plains. They settle in the open fields, the flatlands between everything else, and they oftentimes, what's the word? They oftentimes do trade anywhere they go. Sometimes they make trade even with those that don't speak their own language. Meanwhile, the Periphase are those that constantly move. Unlike the Planeswalkers, who usually settle down in one place, Periphase, they don't. They travel, they move. They're a nomadic race of sub-race of humans. So these are the two human sub-races. They're very simple, very straightforward in what they do. Planeswalkers are traders, while the Periphase are wanderers. Very much, very, very simple. And of course, you have the next race called the Beastmen. See, the Beastmen are your animal people. Yes, this includes the more furry types and the non-furry types of animal people. If you wanted to be like a furry, a walking fox on two legs, you can be a demi-beast, who is more animal than they are human. While if you want to be a cat boy twink, you can decide to be a demi-human. I don't know why I went with these analogies, but there you go. They are what they are. The Beastmans are the animal people of GIWABI. And I mean any kind of animal people. They can be an insect, they can be a fish, they can be basically anything of the sort. There's a little bit of overlap of this race with a few others, but we'll get to that soon. Of course, you have, and every fantasy world has these races coming like in them. First, you have the dwarves. The dwarves in GIWABI are split between two, but they are overall the same creatures. You have the Western dwarf, who are shorter, more stout, more stocky, while there are Eastern dwarves who are taller, but not much taller, who are more dexterous with their hands. The dwarves, like any other dwarf in the world, usually are a group of very good at crafting things. They are a race whose entire being is resonating with the earth and creating the things from the earth. And of course, following them, you have the elves. Beautiful, skilled, usually like the Legolas, the Legolas race of like GIWABI, the elves. They inhabit magical forests, usually. They are also one of the oldest races in GIWABI. They are very, very, very straight to the point. They are your pointy-eared elves that, what's the word? That populate the forest, that show spiritual magic. They're very, very spiritual. Following that is a race that I don't see in tabletop RPG, I haven't seen it until recently, which is a group of mechanical robots called the Machina. There are two types of Machina. The drones, which are more, they're built more like your Gundam, your power armors from Fallout. And you have the androids, which are more humanoid and more dexterous, more agile. These two creatures exist for different, like, specific reasons. Your androids are small, they're civilian size. They can get to, like, maintaining things much more easily within the Machina dens that they reside in. While the drones are your heavy workers. They bring in, like, they carry the heavy things. They repair the walls. They are massive. They are big. They are bulky. So these are the two types of machinas that you get to enjoy within GIWABI. What's this? Why have I been... Okay. And of course, other than that, you have another race that are incorporated a lot in tabletop RPGs, but they don't tend to be playable usually, which are the Fae, formerly known as the Fairies. The Fae are many in kind, like real-world Fae. And think of gnomes, think of pixies, fairies. What else would there be technically?
Leprechauns.
Yeah, leprechauns. Whatever doesn't fit under the dwarf banner and the elven banner, get put under the Fey banner. They are supremely magical, and when I say supremely magical, they're so magical that their HP and MP stats are reversed. They have more MP than they do HP, and essentially they flourish with abilities that include magic. Then you have a race that I base off of the Japanese Oni and a few other what's the word? There's a word for this. Brain niche? No, not niche.
What are you trying to say?
Obscured sources on the internet. The lords are split off into two different races. One that is specifically magical and one that is specifically physical. They are well known to be warriors, combatants. That's what they are good at. They are superior in combat, but when it comes to anything outside of combat, it is a questionable thing a lot of the times. And then you have Draco, a more recent race that has 4 different types. They are the Dragonborn of GIWABI. To say like this, a simple version of them. Much like the Beastmen, they come in the form of more animal, or rather more dragon, than human, or a form that is more human than is dragon. Which one is up to you, but they're separated into 4 different types with 4 different abilities. The Wyvern type Dracos can fly in the sky. The Drake type Dracos, whose scales work as their second set of armor. The Lungs, which are the more magical dragons. They breathe out the elements that they are part of. And then the Naga, who are the underwater type dragons. These are the Dragonborns of GIWABI. They are more recent, they are new. The way they come into existence was actually because of a mutation brought upon staying alongside a dragon for too long. Next comes the Aegir race. Now, remember earlier I said that there is a race that overlaps with the Beastmen when it comes to water. See, the Aegir are underwater creatures. Think of mermaids, mermen, merfolk, sirens. Think of all that. That is what they are, but they're not limited to only fish forms. A lot of them have adapted and changed into different forms. Oftentimes they get confused for the other race. So the Aegir are simply the merfolk, the people who live underneath the sea, deep in the oceans of GIWABI. They are known to be the guardians against the deep dark. What was that? How did Jack say it? I used to be able to say it so easily. It was the deep dark deep down. I don't know, something like that. But yeah, they are people from the sea, and of course, every fantasy world needs their own set of vampires. I am not I am not free from that. GIWABI has their own sets of vampires, but in this world, vampires are a little bit more different than your normal vampires. They still drink blood. They still require blood to exist, to live. But unlike the normal vampires, we need this and that. Having blood is not a necessity. They can drink blood to honor their ancestors' traditions and cultures, but they're not that. They're no longer that. They're closer to humans, just that they... what's the word? The need for blood is not something for them to quench their thirst, but rather keep their form within the overworld, set on them by the goddess that allowed them to live up there. You need to drain blood, whether it be from humans, from other races, or from animals and monsters. That is up to you where you want to drain it from. But One thing is you basically need to pay a blood toll in order to stay up in the overworld. They are creatures of the night. They used to live in a place where there is no sunlight, there is no light in general. So they are creatures very well adapted to the night, to the darkness. And because they need to survive in the world that they lived in, they are very, very, very stealthy. With a natural +2 stealth when they are trying to do many of their things. The next race is a more different one. This is a plant race. They are plant people. People, humanoids that harbor the traits of the kind of plant that they are. There are many types of Vaitori within the world, but they're easily categorized into two. You have the Florian, who are more, the overworld plants, you like the flowers, the leaves, the trees. Meanwhile, there's another race called the Myconids. They are, they look more like fungi. They look more like, mushrooms and all that stuff from the underground. The two thrive in two different areas, but basically they are from one single race of plants. Last and finally are the Arbiters, a race of entities that came during the ancient war. At least that's what people would like to believe. They are made of energy. They are inhuman in that sense, but at the same time, they much like any other race are very human. They take the form of a human usually, but a lot of the times you can tell that a person is an arbiter because of two distinct characteristics that they have. First and foremost, they glow bright like the sun. They are extremely bright. Made of energy, they often find it difficult to hide their physical forms when they have nothing. So they often don the clothing of the people around them in order to kind of blend in. The second thing about them that is different from the rest of them and that shows that they are an arbiter is the fact that their face has no real facial expressions. They don't have eyes, a nose, a mouth, at least not the traditional humans kind of way. They do have eyes, they do have a nose, they do have a mouth, but it's more akin to that of like an emoji on a visor kind of thing. The eyes are, as I will show here, if I can remember where to put it, like this, right? As you see this art, taking a look at their faces, you have an X on this guy and what seems to be a horseshoe on the other one. These are their ways of expressing their emotions. They can basically show different kinds of emotions by showing different symbols or even showing the facial expressions that they want to show. That is the one thing about them that is difficult to change. The fact that, one, they glow bright in the darkness, and two, that they have no facial expressions to speak of. Even if they were to mimic the facial expressions of normal people, you can still see that it is cartoonish, kind of different, different, really. And yes, every single race in the world, and I mean it, every single race in the world of GIWABI can do interspecies copulation, in which a lot of my players sometimes would say they want to do like half races, for example, like seasons here. Let's start with that, shall we? Seasons?
Oh, you finally want to know what I choose?
Yeah, that's a real question.
I'm making a actual kitsune.
What do you mean an actual kitsune?
I'm going to be half beast kid, so
Beastman.
with arbiter for spiritual tales.
Hold on. Run that by me again.
I'm looking at a picture. Hold on. This is the main one I keep going for. Right?
I don't know. I've been slipping to southern accents a lot lately.
I'm sad. It's not more Australian. It's in that little chat thing, right?
Where?
It's loading.
Oh.
Patient.
No. Oh my.
Where is it?
Oh my, hold on.
See, like, I'm thinking,
Oh.
like, alright, merchant, this is basically the same idea I had, like, I wanted to make that merchant character, like, ages ago, right?
Uh-huh.
This is basically the same thing. It's like a 10 yun kind of situation, so, like, Foxy and kind of, like, it's a basic Foxy, Fox kind of type, Foxy type, and then combined with Arbiter, so that there is spiritual tails. Tails that are made of pure energy. That, they're like partially like sort of not entirely see-through, they're quite bright. But like, if you want to restrict me from being able to hide them, like I guess I'm fine with that. Like if I can't hide them, I can't hide them. But yeah, like full on like magical kitsune girl kind of situation.
How did this happen? Do explain. That's a real question.
How did this happen?
Yeah.
I always wanted this merchant to be like Tingyun.
To be like you. Okay, I see.
But I wanted like different colors.
You wanted different colors.
Yeah, I wanted different colors, and then I liked the idea of Yai Miko, and that's how I got here.
Dude, Yayamiko's tail does only appear when she's like doing her.
Exactly, that's what my brain was going to. But I don't want pink. I wanted green.
I wanted green. I'm
And the
surprised.
closest I got was blue.
Look, if you change the hue,
Yeah, I did find that's purple.
you can use purple if you want to. Just saying.
No, I don't want purple though.
Right. The real question here is, usually back in the day, half races would mean that you essentially, what's the word? You combine the two races, and then like I'll give you an arbitrary
yeah,
number.
This is the only one that I found, but it doesn't have all the tails.
Okay.
If you want to look.
If you want to send it, I can show it. Do you want to show it? Oh, something like that? Yeah? You want the tail to be energy-like, or
Yeah, the
her?
tail is the energy part. That's
Okay.
the plan. That's why I went with the one that I said.
Alright. Now the real question is she more beastkin? Is she more beastman?
No, she's more arbiter.
Or she's more arbiter?
More arbiter.
Yeah?
Yeah, well, like, okay, here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Right, I gotta choose, like, my main thing when I think about it is, like, okay, what sin do I want? That's the thing that my brain goes to.
Uh-huh.
And I want to try Arbiter for the Sin of Falsehoods, because I'm very curious.
Sin of falsehoods, alright.
Because that is very, very interesting.
Oh yeah, right. I didn't explain that to chat. Basically, chat, for your information. Oh god, it's not showing again. There you go. For each race that exists within GIWABI, they have something called a sin. The sin is basically a negative trait that their race has that is more mechanical in like nature of like for the players, but in the lores and like roleplay of the world, it essentially shows the kind of perception people have of them. Arbiters with the sin of falsehood is often difficult to believe, right? A lot of the times people think what they say is a falsehood, a false narrative, a lie, so to speak. But mechanically, they are basically unable to use defensive action or defensive actions as an action or a reaction. They can't block, they can't parry, they can't counter. None of that they are able to do. They can still use a reaction when they're attacking, when they're trying to talk and persuade someone, but they can't do any of those fancy schmancy ability of dodging stuff. But yeah, each race has their own sin. Each of them, I have to figure out how to name it properly so I don't get killed. Because, my god, one of the sins sounds really bad. Really bad. But yeah, so this character of yours,
Yeah.
you've decided on them being an arbiter with the sin of falsehoods. Is that
Yes.
correct?
Which I realize, like, if it is it actually gonna be like everyone just thinks everything I say is a lie?
It is. It's like basically you'll have a harder time to convince people.
I just don't want the sin of beastkin. It's such a pain. It goes against the whole idea of being an arbiter.
Mm-hmm. So,
Okay, because the sin of the beastkin is you can't use magic, basically.
basically,
How does that coincide with me being an arbiter?
arbiters are just energy. That doesn't mean they can't use magic, but they can still use energy to do other things. If you're a monk, if you're a few other classes, you won't need magic. You'll need life force, if anything.
Okay, I wasn't sure if there was.
You
like,
can
an-
still take this in a falsehoods.
Yeah, but that's gonna make my life living hell trying to convince people.
Look, the way you've been treating it, you've always had that debuff, I'll be honest.
Wait, what do you mean?
Everybody has that debuff. The sin of falsehoods means that it is a little bit more difficult, meaning that sometimes some things that would usually be, oh yeah, I can say this without having to worry, there'll be a little bit more skepticism on what you say. But again, if you word it well enough, I won't have you roll those kinds of things. You're a merchant. You gotta have that silver tongue.
I don't have that silver tongue.
You'll have that, don't worry. I'm pretty sure you'll have.
Yeah, no, but I'm thinking about. I'm gonna post it in my little character sheet thingy there so you can see it.
Mhm.
This is what I'm thinking of taking. As for like stat wise, are we using the new system or the old system?
We are using the new system, don't worry.
Because race still gives us flat stats, right?
Yep. So, here's the thing.
Yeah.
You said you want to be more arbiter. I will let you basically have the base stats of the arbiter. So basically, each race in the world of GIWABI has their own base stats that they get. And I mean base stats. This is the way they start off. This is the numbers that they have at the beginning. Unlike unlike a very popular like TRPG called D&D, we don't have increasing cost for every increase in numbers. How you get modifiers is basically reaching a certain threshold, and I will essentially bequeath upon you the modifiers that you get as your base. And throughout the entire encounters, the only way you can increase those modifiers is by finding either something called an ambrosia or finding the blue room as you travel around. We'll explain more on the blue room when and if we decided to go on an adventure and we find it. So, let's begin with your character, shall we? Your base stats, your racial base stats, you see, is basically over there. And how it works is when you make a character, you have your racial base stats, and you can allocate 50 points. Was it 50 points?
Yeah, it's 50.
Yeah. 50 points anywhere within those stats right there.
stats allocated.
Where did you put it?
10 to everything.
10 to everything.
Yeah.
Alright, let me just get your
Hey, so you're gonna-
Are you sure you want 10 in everything?
Look, I might change it later.
No, you can't change it later.
I can't. But I haven't even chosen my class yet. I don't even know what I need.
So you sure you want to put 10 in everything?
Well, do I have to choose right now, or can I choose my class first?
Alright, let's choose your class first then.
Okay, I gotta ask, have we found any more colored Ernests yet? I want to complete the Wiggles Ern set along with the big red car. No, we haven't. Not yet.
Fuck's sake. But yes, in GIWABI there are two sets of classes. There are the combat classes, which are very direct. The way they rank up is through combat, and you have the non-combat classes, each which grow when you're doing the non-combat stuff. And each class category, there's another set of other categories within it. So for the combat classes, you have the Vanguard class, which is more of your like the fighter type classes. You have your Guardians, which are defensive. You have your Rangers, which are your range types. Stealth type classes. Magic type classes. Support type classes. These are all the types of classes that you can take within GIWABI, the combat one. And in the non-combat one, you have several of them. You have the crafting classes, in which you can create things, make new items, or creating your own items. You have the gathering classes, in which you gather materials and among a few other things. And then you have the exploration classes, who are all about exploring and helping understanding the world. You have the specialist classes. They don't fall in any of the classes up above. They're a bit of mix of everything but nothing at the same time. As you can see there, someone that can choose to be a butler, a diviner, an enchanter, a hacker, merchants, painters, scryers. Like, they're classes that can fall into any of the categories above them earlier, but they don't. But yeah. So, with that being the case, Seasons, what would you like to be your main class? Remember, within the world of GIWABI, main classes are your unchangeable thing. You can't change this unless you find the Nat 20 encounter. This is something that is set. You cannot change this, but they have the boon of being able to mutate, being combined with other classes when you reach certain conditions. Meanwhile, subclasses are classes you can change at any point of time with a fee. They're not imperative, but they do help you with extra abilities that you can do. So, with that being the case, do you want to look at classes, Seasons?
Okay. My question still stands because this is technically a great opportunity to be that merging character that I did want to make. Is it? Am I restricted from choosing
that one?
Yeah.
No, you're not restricted.
Okay,
if you want, I can explain to people.
I shall choose that one, and I shall choose merchant.
You will have to come from that country. Will that be fine?
That's easy. Yeah, I can do that.
Alright.
What country?
It is from Shansha, meaning you'll have to choose between 3 different provinces.
Oh, easy.
So, in the world of GIWABI, unfortunately enough, I didn't have time to write it all down. There is another set of classes that are very much so called, what's the word? There's a word. Regional classes. They exist specifically within the country, and it only limits the players with having to come from that country if they want to start with it. Or in the future, if they decide to try and change into that class, they'll need a requirement kind of thing. So Seasons here has elected to choose a class called, for a lack of better term, it is called the Jade Weaver class.
Yes, we are talking about D&D. This is Ernest's system.
Jade Weaver class is a class specifically unique to the country of Xianxia.
Basically, we're making a new
Let me just change it. This
that
one,
is
yes.
through Ernest's system. That will be uniquely for his streams mainly, but today we're doing it on mine as well.
So this is the country in particular that it comes from. It comes from this country and specifically this province called Xi'an. Jade Weavers weave metal into making clothing and apparel that looks like your anyday clothing, just that it is made of metal. It is neither like heavy nor is it stiff. Jade Weavers are unique in which they make metal feel as if they were made out of silk. That's what they are. They are specifically that. Of course, people who choose this class at the start need to be from this country. But if you decide to become a Jade Weaver later on, after you've made your character, you can opt to become a Jade Weaver when you've essentially have a level in Tailor, the Tailor class, a level in Blacksmith, and a level in Mining.
Yeah, no, Ernest does stream now. He streams on YouTube though.
I used to stream when I was younger, but lost that channel real quick.
You wish you had a D&D game you could join. Probably just have to run your own. What's Ernest's stream account? He's on YouTube. So yeah, you can just search him up. He's live at the moment if you want to try and find him. It's like a little scavenger hunt, you know?
It's a little scavenger hunt.
Oh.
Fuck's sake.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
Well, there.
Right, you get off the hook this time. Jeez.
Ah, yes, pinned message. No.
Look, in future tree, like, I'm thinking about possibly trying to get some more people in, some more players, for NQRA. So, there might be a chance that I can take some viewers in to do a session. Again, of course, my system is very different to D&D. It is, you know,
very much different, yeah.
But it is something that might happen in the future, so, you know, that is definitely a possibility. Because, as it stands, a lot of my players, I have so many different groups and this and that, and a lot of players just busy. So busy.
Yeah. This is one thing that Seasoned and I have in common. When we get players, it is a commitment to join sessions. Like a commitment. We don't just take anyone. We have sessions every week, or at the very least every 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Because we're tired. I'm just tired. I've had so many players that do it like once.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, I had fun. I'm gonna join next time, and it proceeds to ghost me over the next weeks. Like no matter how many times I try to talk to them.
We understand, like, you get in the road, like, this, you know, it can make things difficult to join sessions or everyone to be there at the same time.
Yeah,
that's fair.
I agree. Like that's fair. But the problem here is when I see you online replying to people, but then not replying to me, to tell me that I can't make it to today's session because so and so.
I've had troubles with people that agreed to do it again. Like, I posted for an entire group like twice, and I've spent a lot of time and effort building stories, helping them build characters, this and that, and then all of them stop messaging me back, and they never tell me when they're free to do another session. Like, if they didn't want to play, they could have just turned around and messaged me and go, look, we're all busy, we decided that we're not going to do it anymore. It was a lot of fun, though. Or something like that, right? But having, like, there's been 3 or 4 groups now that I posted for, that, well, now I'm almost back to one group, really, because the other group, which I host for, unfortunately, they're extremely busy. And we keep gaining more and more people to add to that little group, hoping that that'll help. Increasing the numbers increases the chances people can make it, but not
At all.
Yeah.
Not at all.
It really has. So the thing is, if I was to take people from chat, it would be literally I want to reiterate the fact that it would be a massive commitment. At least a session of once a week or once every 2 weeks, guaranteed. That I want people there for, because I'm just sick and tired of people disappearing. And you've been there? You've been ghosted after a D&D session? Yeah, it is painful. It, genuinely, it is not fun. Not fun at all. Because, you get so excited to continue, and then...
Nothing happens.
Yeah, you're like, I have this story, but what can I do with it? Nothing.
Because...
I can do nothing. It's all a waste.
But yeah, no. That's why, it is very much a rare thing for us to try and get players a lot of the time. Especially if we don't, know if we can trust them.
Yeah.
We've also had our own fair share of, times where we've invited a bad player.
Yeah, and we're like, oh, they committed, and they'll be there, and then it's...
Yeah, they're committed to a different kind of thing.
Yeah.
They commit...
You're weak around D&D? I wish. I basically do.
But yeah, no. That is it. But yeah, no. Speaking of which, we never talked about their character's name, have we?
I haven't gotten that far.
Alright, so I'll start making the things that we have done. Race. Half Arbiter. Half Beastkin. Beastmen, by the way.
Oh, apologies. Sorry, that's my system, that's Beastkin.
So, what Beastmen? Specifically, Fox? Or actual, Kitsune?
Is Kitsune an option?
I will allow it.
Because technically I am.
I will allow it. Yeah, your gender is male, right?
Fuck's sake.
And Yan province?
What's the difference between the provinces again?
The boons you get from them. So each god dang it, I have to do this every single time. There you go. So each country has its own... Ooh.
Yeah, it would be young, because that's the clothing one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So each country has their own things. I still need to rewrite all of that. But essentially, Yan province gives you an extra chance at gathering things. They can gather in a gathering point more than one time. In Ha province, you are... Wait, what? Hold on. I completely copy and pasted it to the other one. Fuck.
Oops.
Anyway, to be specific, one gains another gathering point a 10th, the other one gains extra buffs from consumables, and the third one has an extra reaction point that they can do. Which one do you want? It'd be Yan, I'm assuming.
Yeah, young.
Right. Yan province, Shansha. Alright. As for age, I would like to ask more of how old does your character look? Seasons? Or how old do you want your character to be? The minimum I put down nowadays is 18 because it is a bit messed up to think a 12-year-old would go into war with a Dark One.
I feel like she's 22. I feel like she's old enough.
Old enough, but not old.
Not massively old, but old enough.
Alright. Now comes the fun part, isn't it? So, there is a thing called faith in GIWABI. So first and foremost, let me just make sure I am in the right place so people don't get to see it. Sorry, chat. This is still a work in progress thing, but because I still need to reword a few things because it's half in Malay, uh, half Malay, yeah, half Malay, half English. So I will just read it out.
Why is it half Malay, half English?
Because I got lazy. Malay is my main language, my first language, my mother tongue.
No. It's because you want it encrypted. You don't want people to know.
Oh yeah, encrypted. Nobody knows Malay, clearly.
Yeah. Not everyone knows Malay, so you know.
Kinda. But yeah, the pantheons that you can choose, the faiths in the world of GIWABI, they are different. They give you boons to your stats, or even generate new stats, or they give you different modifiers, or this and that. So the real question comes into what faith do you want to be from? As you know, Seasons, in GIWABI there are 3 pantheons that exist. The Celestia Pantheon, the Aimiko Pantheon, and the Kismetia Pantheon. Each of them has 7 gods and goddesses within them that exist. So let's begin with the Celestia Pantheon. Of course, you have the goddess of light, the god of dragons, the god of night, the god of dreams, the god of protection, the god of war, and the god of adventures. This is what encompasses the pantheon of Celestia. Meanwhile, in the Aimiko pantheon, you have the goddess of monsters, the god of shadows, the god of the sea, the god of the moon, the god of nature, the god of harvests, and the god of love. And in Kismetia, you have the goddess of fate, the god of crafting, the god of hunting, the god of justice, the god of knowledge, the god of magic, and god of the arts. Between all of them, Seasons, is there a particular one that you want to be like following as your character?
I was having a think.
Uh-huh.
And I'm like, Trey has a question for you, Ernest. Do you play Destiny? I don't.
I used to, but I no longer play it.
Okay. So I, funnily enough,
Uh-huh.
thinking, okay, yeah, this character is, an interesting mix of things.
Mm-hmm.
Like the whole occupations of Jade Weaver, and then merchant, but then it use falsehoods, makes things a little bit difficult being a merchant. Maybe she's a little bit something of luck on her side. But like I was thinking of going like that and possibly going Order of Serendipity.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm thinking I might change that. So I'll come back on the faith thing because
This is the only thing left.
I'm finding a name.
What's the kind of idea of faith that you want her to follow? Maybe there is here. Like, it's here. You just don't see it because I haven't posted it yet.
I was possibly going to choose something from her home country.
Something from her home country would be God of monsters, shadows, sea, moon, nature, harvest, and love.
It could either be Moon, Harvest, or Love.
Moon, harvest, or love. Harvest, moon, love. Got it.
Yes.
Alright.
What are their names?
So the god of the moon, Sir Ciel. I'm assuming you're not gonna want that in me.
No? Skipping that one.
It's alright. The god of nature, Shan Shao.
Okay, a little
And
bit any like information story there?
the god of nature, Shan Shao, used to be 2 dragons, but have since merged into one. They used to be individually the dragon of earth and the dragon of wind, and oftentimes they fought against each other until one day they decided to work together and kind of, in a sense, sacrifice themselves for the duty that they had towards the world. and as such, they were remembered, revered as a god that protects the nature, the very nature that people lived in. And they became one. It used to be the dragon of earth, Shan, and the dragon of wind, Shao. And now they've become one. So this god is often portrayed as a... Well, they have two voices. A feminine one and a masculine one. Oftentimes talking together.
Okay, and the love?
The god of love, Sir Dan, is essentially the man, the myth, the legend who oversees the wedding ceremonies of old, in which when you get the blessings of Sir Dan, your love will forever be, well, forever, immortal. That was the case of it for when he was still but a mortal. But it was that. But now he has become a god, he has become a deity. It is his entire thing of basically show love to your enemies and your friends. Very peaceful, very, very much loyal. And love can be anything from romance to a passion. If people are extremely passionate, sometimes they're called the followers of Dan. Even though they don't follow his actual pantheon, his actual religion, his faith.
I'm guessing none of this is on the old faith.
No, none of this is on the old faith. I can't show it to stream.
I understand, but like I'm also struggling because like auditory is hard.
So basically,
Good morning.
one is the god of nature who handles actual like nature.
I feel like nature. I feel like it should be love
Love.
because she's not a person that would choose violence unless it's absolutely necessary.
So alright, Ting Unit is.
Dang unit is. Wait.
So the god of love, or this is funnily enough the name of his order, right?
Yeah.
The Order of Peace and Prosperity.
I feel like that makes sense for a merchant.
So, the Order of Peace and Prosperity, upon being the follower of Sir Dan, who is the god of love, you gain the boons that will now be set to you. You gain a Vitality modifier +1, your Vitality +10.
Vitality +10 as well.
The god of love loves to see their followers showing passion.
More passion. More energy.
More
energy.
More footwork. More footwork. More energy. Anyway, he loves it when his followers show passion. He also loves it when his followers show a restraint of peace over violence. The god of love also the god of love dislikes it when people lose passion, people lose that energy, that drive that leads them to show the kind of thing that they do. And they also dislike violence. Whenever you have to resort to using violence, not as a last resort, but as the first or second, as the third, the god of love despises it. Does not mean he won't allow you to go into violence. It's just that violence is a last method, like a last card that you choose to play on the field. The thing that the god of love gives you is a power called Dan's Voice. Dan's Voice allows you to charm a target 3 times a session, despite even if they are resistant to charm. The charm will last until you say
Figuring out how to spell resist.
resistant. Okay.
Okay, yes, continue.
The charm will stay until you remove it, or until the session ends. You can choose 3 targets to affect this. But do note, if you've already charmed that person using Dan's voice during the session, you cannot do it again.
Yeah, you can only do it once.
Mm-hmm. And that is the Order of Peace and Prosperity. And no, he does not have a Cupid's bow.
I didn't imagine so.
He has an iron rod. A baton, you will.
I really want to embrace a Singyu and say, can I have a fan for a weapon?
Sure, I'll allow it.
What are those fans called anyway?
Fan. It's
The
just
ones
a
with the
fan.
spikes.
Oh, it's a fan.
It's just a fan.
I think so. I don't know if they have an actual name to it.
I don't think I haven't. I'm gonna search it up.
So, with that being the case, have you checked what your subclass would be?
Merchant.
You know what? Fair enough. Why would I even ask it? Alright. So if you take a look at your base stats, you can see the Jade Weaver's stats.
Okay.
And based on that, please tell me again what you decide to allocate your stats as. Remember, you get a plus 10 to your vitality. Because...
Keep Hana.
Huh?
Hana.
Kitana? Okay.
Oh no, that's a person.
Yeah, that's a person.
Apparently that's what they're now called because the person uses them.
What's he do with the iron rod? He enforces love and prosperity and peace.
I have her name.
Kitana?
No. I just don't know what she looks like yet. I haven't decided.
Retta, for your information, we are making a campaign, like a campaign for me to stream whenever I feel like wanting to stream a campaign for GIWABI.
Where'd you say the Jade stuff is?
It's in your base stats.
Oh. What do I get? It's ability.
Level 0. You get the abilities when we finish this stream.
Okay, because I don't want to allocate stats if I don't know what they go on.
You do know it's a crafting class, right? There's no combat thing with the...
Well, I don't know if it affects my crafting or not.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, okay.
There's a specific stat for that. Called dexterity.
I don't have that, do I?
No, you don't.
Damn it.
Well, that's one thing I've always wondered, right? Considering things, I think it's fine to say that if you decide to, right, forego a personal trait, you can generate a special stat.
Stats allocated.
If you decide not to take a personal trait for the character, hell, I might even actually just give you a personal trait. But
I get a counterpart trait as well. We can discuss that at some point.
well, you're a foss. I know what I'm giving you.
Okay, alright.
What am I hearing outside?
My bird going nuts. Because it's like dinner time and we're not cooking dinner.
Sounds like he's playing with someone. Alright,
Possibly.
these are your modifiers, so that is a...
I added my race to that. I hope that's okay.
Hmm?
I added my race to
Oh,
that.
you know, you're supposed to.
Okay, good. I haven't added my faith to that yet, though.
Oh, don't worry, that's why I'm writing it down right now. These are your base stats.
Fun.
Unless you want to change it.
I might change it.
I'll give you one more chance to read.
Because I forget the fact that a +10 from my fucking faith puts that up to a 30.
Okay. But yes, that is your character sheet basically done. All you need to do is copy paste from the character sheet sample.
Okay,
And
done.
yeah.
I added an extra 2. There you go.
Have you
I
reallocated?
think my math is okay.
Okay.
I basically just took 10 off vitality and separated it into wisdom and intelligence.
Okay. There you go. Those are your new base stats. It is now locked in.
Yeah, it's locked in. Perfect. I'll take +0 to strength.
Oh, oh wait, yeah, no, that's correct.
Did you add my vitality +1 already?
Yep.
Sweet.
All right. Next is Sochi. Hi. Hello.
Yeah.
Oh, 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 oh.
You can
Hello.
see. Oh no, I'm in the road.
I'm in the road. What?
No, not you. I'm talking to stream. There you go. This is my character information currently.
All right. So, feel free to put in your character art in there as well. That took like the piece that you
Once I
decide to.
decide on what I'm doing.
Yes. For now, hi Sochi.
Hello,
We meet
there,
again.
Mr. DM. Yes, quite.
Quiet. Indubitably.
Yes, indubitably.
Yes, quiet.
Yes,
But yes.
yes.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh.
But yeah. So, what is your character's name, Seasons?
Oh. It's there.
There?
It's there.
He's okay.
It's there. Alright, I'm gonna talk to my stream and get their assumption of
Alright.
what I should choose.
So, Sochi. As it
Hello.
stands, I'm pretty sure you're acquainted with the normal stuff that we do within the world of GIWABI. It's not the first time we've made a character. It's not the fourth time either.
Those channels says it says a lot.
There's a lot of characters.
Mhm.
But yes. So, let's start with something simple. What is the race that you want to play within GIWABI's this campaign?
I'm thinking either
You know, I was kidding about the mic in it starting to like cook mushrooms. I'm actually kind of want to do that.
You want,
It sounds
but I haven't
funny.
figured out what
you
colour
want to be a Faitori
the
Myconid
right?
chef.
So, not that.
Out of curiosity, right?
Uh-huh.
There, I know there's half, but I assume is it possible to be half subclass of one race?
Wait, what do you mean half subclass, huh?
So hear me out.
Uh-huh.
Half Florian, half Myconid.
Yeah, no, possibly.
I know it sounds
Oh,
weird,
right, so then that's the other
but
one.
is it? Is it
Then I have,
possible?
like, alright, if we do something
You're gonna have to like sell me this. How are you gonna go about doing this?
Kind of vibe, right?
So hear me out. What if,
Uh-huh.
right? What if
Easily
you know how plants are? They start off life and all that stuff. So in this case, it would be the Florians. More towards the planty areas that we see outside, trees and all that stuff, weeds for all we care. But then, of course, at some point, underneath said plants, typically if there are, let's say, mushrooms nearby, usually there'd be like a lot of networks of like mushrooms, and then you'd see, the mushroom just scattered around, maybe like the forest. So what I was thinking of, what if originally the character was a Florian, But then at some point, for some reason, some kind of weird growth happened that made them half myconid. Is that possible?
3,
I will allow it.
4.
I will allow it, but you actually have to roll d2s now
Possibly need.
instead of just
Oh, God.
choosing.
Um,
Oh
So
god.
for all
that
you
sounds
know,
interesting.
you actually have only the Florian
I
stuff,
could possibly like.
or only the myconid stuff.
Is it like every session, or is it like, oh, this will be the thing that you have?
No. This is it. This is how we choose it. So as you can probably tell, chat, the thing about this is that a Fightori in of itself has different subclasses with the same base stats, so nothing changes there. But they do have a change to basically what their first trait would be. Their first trait is either Chlorophyll Radiance, in which light elemental anything is just halved against them, or Fungal Spores, in which they're immune to poisoning and cause poison. But here's the thing as well. I am very tempted to make you roll like a d4
Oh,
to
what's
see
the
what
D4
kind of.
gonna imply?
So
I'm curious. What does it imply?
it could be Chlorophyll Spores
Chlorophyll spores?
or Fungal Radiance.
Okay, I can probably assume what fungal radiance is.
Yeah, do
But
tell.
what's chlorophyll spores?
Chlorophyll Spores. You'll be, it's a simple one. Immune to poisoning. And you'll be resistant to light element. Or, fungal radiance. You take, your attacks essentially apply a DOT that does light damage.
Honestly, fungal radiance sounds pretty sick, not gonna lie.
So now you have to roll me a d4.
Oh boy.
And the thing is, you're not gonna know which one's which because I have essentially rearranged them right here in front of my face right now.
Understandable. Before that, let me do my usual ritual.
Oh, have you said hello to Kismet yet? Would you
No,
like to
I have
tell them
not.
why you have this ritual?
I will. I will at least ask them for their opinions on it.
She's having a good afternoon.
Yeah, it's not bad.
So, are you ready to roll your d4?
Hold on, let me ask for her opinion on it.
Oh,
Let me at least
what do
finish
you
that
mean?
up.
Didn't mean to do that.
Thoughts? She's neutral about it. She's okay. It's a 10.
She's like, where is this going?
It just sounds. It sounds nice. It sounds nice. But yeah,
Alright,
I
now
assume
for
roll
the
a
d4,
D4, right?
Yep, roll me a d4. Let's see what
Any prompt?
happens here. Essentially, myconid mutation.
Ooh,
I found.
myconid mutation. That actually sounds real
I
interesting.
found
I got a
it.
1. I don't know what a 1 implies.
Oh, you got chlorophyll radiant.
Oh, it's basically just like, oh yeah, no, you got
You're a
mutated,
Florian.
but you're still
Would you like to
Florian, that's
reroll?
fine.
For
I
you to
kinda want
reroll,
to.
you gotta ask Kismet to let you reroll.
Fair.
Is it like a fungal symbiosis on the Florian, like a lichen? Yeah,
Is it?
it'll be something like that. Yeah, it's like a fungal symbiosis on the Florian.
Would you allow me to reroll? It's like a fungus symbiosis.
Yeah, no. Roll it again. D20. See if Kismet allows you.
She
All right.
does.
All right. Roll
Okay.
me the D4 once more.
That's a D2. That's not a D4.
Yes,
My
indeed.
commit mutation.
So if
No.
you roll a 1 again.
Hey, it's not a 1. Oh, that's funny. That
She's
is
like,
funny.
no, stick to what you have. All right, so you have the Myconid one.
You were Florian, but now you're a Myconid.
Yeah. So now you're just a normal Myconid. All right. So you'll have fungal
Honestly,
spores, which is immune to poisoning.
Hmm.
And you have a low chance. Why is this 17 still? I thought I
Yeah.
changed that. It was supposed to be like 18.
Let's see if I can. Let's just search it.
So you have fungal spores, Earth's friend, and sin of curiosity.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Hmm. I forgot both of them are Earth's friend.
And remember, as a Faitori, you have an an extreme amount of aggression towards any undead creature, whether you know that they are undead, that they look undead or not.
Hmm.
That means if you come across certain NPCs, like for example, white,
I see. I see.
you will find you have an extreme aggression towards them.
No, that's fine. But like, I see, Ern. You just changed Myconid, didn't you?
I did not.
Don't you say you did not? I know it was a 17 plus accuracy.
I did not hit him. I did not.
I did not.
Oh, hi, Mark. All right.
But yeah,
Well,
see,
you have
that's
that.
interesting. So I'm just
you
angry
are
towards undeads.
basically that's the entire story of my Faitori's. They come from nature as if like a child, and then they grow and mature rapidly or slowly depending on where they are. And then the one thing they have in common is that whenever they are faced with undead or classes that deal with undead, they are extremely aggressive towards them.
Hmm.
So the one thing this race has no access to would be the necromancer class.
I'm fine with that. I'm not there yet.
I'm not.
I don't
there
feel
yet.
like doing necromancy yet.
Why? It's just a late healer. Come on.
I mean, you're not wrong. One day, not now. One day.
But yes. All right. Are you a boy or a girl?
Shoot, good question.
I am a Pokemon Center.
Ah, yes. Wait. Hmm? What? Actually, that is a good question. What characters have I made? Have I made more boys or have I made more girls?
In my system, you've made plenty of females.
Hmm. I know I made a lot of girls.
You've made a lot of females in my server. You've made a lot of males in Season's server.
Let's see. Hmm. In in Red server though.
You've made male and female because
Yeah, and the most recent one I made male. Huh.
So, will you be a male? Are you a boy or a girl?
You know what? I'll make female this time. Sure, why not?
Female.
Originally a male because they were Florian. Now they're female because of the mic in it.
You'd think the mushroom would make them a male.
Nope, apparently not. It's the other way around.
Terrible. Anyway, the country.
Damn, man. I see there's pistol gun removed.
So, what country are you from? Steering away from that conversation.
Oh, Lord Almighty. Good question. Let me check the countries. It's been so long.
Would you like me to show the country? Here you go. Here on the stream, right here. Ta-da!
Ah, yes.
Just so you know, they are updated ones. Again, I haven't posted everything yet because everything's half Malay.
Understandable.
No, they
Ah,
are, man.
yes.
Oh,
So, is there any
With
particular
Lion
like
Neal in the
thing?
very middle.
don't post a link in the chat.
hmm.
Don't post
That
it.
is, I have a couple of ideas that would technically fit in terms of how they turned from Fightery to Myconid.
Mm-hmm.
One of which is in Budwin. Another one is in Ragnayes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Underland.
Densia would also be a decent place. Let's see. You know what? That is a good thing. Let me check those 3 countries, since those are the most prominent ones that I
Alright.
saw.
So, Baruin, as you know from earlier explanations, is a magical country. What's the word? That thrives off of magic and magical research.
My brain is kind of going
New Ragnayes is a country up in the skies above the old Ragnayes. New Ragnayes are floating islands up in the sky where there is, remnants of the old world, while Ragnayes itself is a land covered, tainted with miasma after certain actions that have happened. While Densia is a country filled with conflicts between the overworld people with fiends. This is a country where fiends exist the most, as it is the one place that has access to a particular realm. Probably guess where it is.
I wonder where that is.
But yeah, those are your 3 ones that you wish to know. Ragnayes gives you an extra 10 stat points to put into your base stats. Baruin allows you to basically generate arcana naturally.
The one underneath
Oh,
the
Arcana.
Mm-hmm.
Well, good charisma.
Oh no, it's changed. Lionel gives you charisma nowadays.
Nowadays, got it.
Nowadays. And Densia gives you a natural resistance to miasma.
Oh, just miasma now? No longer
Mhm.
mind magic?
No, just miasma. So Baruin gives you Arcana for free and mind resistance. Densia gives you miasmic resistance. And Ragnayes gives you 10 stat points that you can allocate for your base stats. So yeah.
What does Arcana imply? By the way?
Arcana implies the knowledge and skill you have with magic in general. It is something like, say for example, remember Feud from NQRA? Essentially, his magical control, his magical knowledge, his anything regarding magic, Arcana is able to affect it. So let's say, for example, you say, I want to combine this magical aspect with that magical aspect to make an entirely new aspect. I'll need you to roll Arcana. Or I want to know what kind of spell that they use. You'll need to roll Arcana.
Okay, right.
So magic and knowledge of magic, essentially.
Out of curiosity, does magic have a taste?
We can start having that with your character. I'll let you.
That just came up in my mind. It's like, I wonder what magic.
Dude, there's a character that
Reminds me
says it tastes like purple. I feel like you should be able to do it. Oh, do take
grape
care,
soda.
Duck.
Got it. Oh, goodbye, Duck.
Goodbye. No, take care. Jeez.
All right, in my bad. Take care. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
See you soon.
Fare thee well.
Here. Shall take my leave.
But yes, what country would
that
you
would
like?
be
to
interesting. Something. Okay, honestly, I want to.
Mm.
Half of me wants to go Densya purely for the reason Medang Trisula sounds interesting in terms of a class, which is ironic considering I do plan on going chef. But at the same time, Budwin's Arcana and Mind
Again,
Magic
I can see that.
stat.
Like, how
Mhm.
you take it.
Hmm. And the fact that I could probably use Arcana to determine the taste of certain foods.
I could probably
possibly
call it
incorporate-
psychic now instead of mind, so it's not. Yeah, I'll call it psychic resistance. There you go.
Oh, psychic or psyche?
Psychic. Psyche is just the brain. The mind.
I
would say.
mean, you know, the brain's the mind, the physical.
The brain is the
Yes.
mind.
The brain's the mind, the mind's the brain. Deep thoughts,
Deep thoughts. Deep thoughts.
deep thoughts, abyssal, abysmal.
Oh. Anyway.
um, Wait, I
So-
assume if I were to choose either Budwin or Densya, then I can.
You
I'm
can
not-
choose
I-
the regional class that they have there. Densya
Yeah,
still
but-
has its Madang Trisula, while Baruin has its Pandekar. So if you want me to explain what they are, the Pendekars are martial artists who have a body of stone. They naturally have the affinity to reduce the amount of damage they take,
There's also this one.
while also having access to some form of magic to help them in their fights. While the Madang Tresula specifically requires you to have a shield. But that
Yeah,
shield
I'm thinking of-
is unique. The Madang Tresula has its spear and its shield usually, but mostly just the shield, to fight off against any sort of attacks from the fiends.
Imagine, like,
They're super defensive, they are protection above all else.
the bright green
Hmm.
like this. And then
Wait, is it? Okay, the spear, is it long or is it short? I know it sounds weird.
It can be a
calling
javelin, it can be a trident, so long as it's a pole arm.
Hmm.
Thing is literally
Okay.
Or you can
Right.
even have swords with it, that's fine too. But the Madame Trisula, the main thing that their class has is their shield. That is the unique thing about them. As the shield allows them to conjure up more shields in a situation.
Like, this is too young. So I wanted to get something a bit older.
Okay, now it's just between Budwin or
What is
Densya.
This one sounds it really well.
Or you can go Lesia. Become part of the underwater mushroom. You know.
Ah yes, life could be dream.
Life could be dream. Life be good dream.
Oh, I forgot they have Lakshanas there.
He bursted them up though.
Too bad I don't think there's underwater mushrooms, I think.
There are
Oh no.
barnacles. Think about it.
Bart
If you think about barnacles, they're like mushrooms of the water world. Anemones are
guess.
technically mushrooms.
I guess maybe. Probably.
You know.
I don't know much about mycology. I could ask my cousin about it. He did take mycology.
Honestly, that wouldn't be a bad idea. I need to brush up my knowledge of the underwater world.
Oh, I meant mushrooms, but okay.
Oh, that
Uh,
works too.
You know what? Yeah. So as much as I
Felicia?
want Densya. No. By the way, it'd be
Alright.
interesting because something about the fact that he gets Arcana. Well, she gets Arcana.
Let's reach
And what does she use it for? No, not learning about magic. No, I just want to know what it tastes like.
The higher your arcana, the better you taste the magic.
Yeah, honestly, that sounds fun. That sounds interesting. It's like
I
yeah, no,
taste
this-
it. Just like I taste a little bit of fireball, a little bit of pyrokinesis,
that ashy
and a
fluid.
and a
It's so good.
hint of fireball.
It has a fiery passion of food.
Fire wizard. Definitely came through here. Did you just lick the floor? I licked the ash. There is a difference.
What did I join
The
back
ash is
to?
different.
What did
Wait,
I
so
join
is it?
back
So does that mean it's spicy? No, it's actually sweet.
So
Complete opposite.
So Sochi's character, he had the idea of, does magic have a taste? So the higher, and he chose Baruin, so he gets psychic resistance and arcana.
Okay.
And I jokingly said, the higher your arcana, the better you taste magic.
Interesting.
So yeah,
Oh wait, hold on.
so you choose Baruin, correct?
Yep. Oh no, I'm gonna make macarons using fire pillar max level.
Fire pillar macaron.
Fire
That
pillar
extra
macaron.
spice, you know?
Yeah, the bit of smokiness, but it's like a sweet, smoky flavor.
Alright, so you're from Baruin. Alright, how old is your character?
Right, that is a good question.
How
what
old do your
is
character
the-
want to look like? How old do you want this character to look like? It is all
I actually do have a-
It's dependent on how they take care of themselves. They can live forever or they can live within a week. You know,
Oh.
if they decide I can live comfortably so long as I die by next week.
As long as I die, I have a scheduled death. So can we please do this quick?
You know, can we do this quick before I lose all my savings?
Oh, schedule it next week. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I'm gonna be dead in like 5 days.
What?
Yeah,
The cost of high life, you know.
It is what it is.
Living on the edge.
You know, half Myconid, half Mytori, half Florian. You know, that's just how it is.
Wait, doesn't that make you a full Fightori? You'd think so, right?
There's a difference. Makes me half Fightori and half Fightori.
I'm a half Florian Fightori and half Myconid Fightori. Doesn't that make you a full Fightori? You'd think. It's like the half silver
The
dragon, half bronze
other
dragon. Yeah.
So, yeah.
Is 0.99 equal to 1? No.
Oh, but yes. So age of this character.
Maybe around mid-20s.
So 20,
26.
26?
Yep.
And faiths. Now, here's the fun part.
Oh
Alright.
boy.
Time to hide my screen once more.
Time to see the scuff.
Nope, you're never seeing it. You already know what gods there are. Right? Do you remember? So you have the god of light, dragons, night, dreams, protection, war, adventures, monsters, shadows, sea, moon, nature, harvest, love, fates, crafting, hunting, justice, knowledge, magic, the art.
Oh my god, yeah. Just dump all of their face on my head.
But yeah, what kind of faith would your character be following? Give me a general idea and I'll pitch a few of these pantheons at you.
Which one's the magic one?
Magic? Lady Gladia from the
Magic?
Kismetia Pantheon.
Ooh. What she do? What she gives?
Alright. The Order of Sorcery gives you a boon of, funnily enough, another boon to Arcana. But because it's from Faith, that means this goes beyond the +7 like max.
Ooh. Okay. Is it a +1 to Arcana?
Yeah, +1 to Arcana, and +10. No, not +10. +5 to Wisdom and Intelligence.
Mm-hmm.
I'm hungry, and you have to remind me of food right now.
The Order of Sorcery. The god that leads the Order of Sorcery, Lady Gladia, loves it when you make groundbreaking, when you make a headway into magical research, when you perform magical feats, but they dislike it when you disregard magic, and absolutely hates it when you denounce magic, even in the form of mockery.
Wait, disannounce? Is that what it's called here?
Denounce.
Oh, denounce.
The power granted to you by following the god of magic, Lady Gladia, is very simply enough Gladia's tides, in which you search forth an element, a magical force from you towards the field. In combat, it essentially deals like pure magical damage towards a target based on your stat. Outside of combat, that means you can flood the room with magic. You can use it twice a session, sorry.
Ooh, flood the room with magic. How does that work?
Literally overloading magic everywhere. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. Bam, 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 bam.
But yes. Would you like to follow the god of magic, Lady Gladia?
How big is this massive wave of magic?
It's not exactly a physical aspect that you see, but if you were to give it a physical form, think of a tsunami of magic.
Oh! Okay, right. Is there like a range for it, or is it just like kind of thing?
If it's in combat, it's on the field itself. If it's outside of combat, you can control and choose how much of the area you flood with it.
Can it be used as sonar?
What do you mean as sonar?
It's like let's say I make it so that the wave isn't too big, right?
Uh-huh.
And then if I want to find like a magical item on the ground or something, and then I just find the
It doesn't work that way. You're literally just flooding the area with magic. Does not mean you notice what is inside the magic.
Okay, understandable. That'd be interesting. That'd be interesting. Are there any other magic, close to magic stuff other than Gladia?
Close to magic stuff? No. When it comes to magic, that is her domain. She's the goddess of magic. There's the god of knowledge.
Actually, yeah. Well, how does?
The order of knowledge is very simple. The order of knowledge gives you a wisdom modifier of 2 plus 2 wisdom modifier. Or if you choose, actually, wait, no. Am I looking at the right one? I'm not looking at the right one, sorry. It is wisdom plus 1, wisdom modifier plus 1, intelligence modifier plus 1. They like it when you gain more knowledge and spread more proper knowledge among the people. But they dislike it when you do misinformation of knowledge, faking facts, you know.
Yes.
They're a big fact checker.
So they're actually's people?
Usually, yes. Actually.
Actually.
But they do it properly, you know?
Yeah.
The power granted to you by Lady Yi is twice a session through the knowledge of the universe. You gain insight on the troubles, like on the puzzle or on the problem that is facing you currently. Essentially, can I get a hint, please?
Yeah, that's what I'm hearing as well.
Yeah. Twice per session, you get to do that.
Right. Right. For the magic stuff, right? Is it like an EMP of magic, kinda? Like you could technically overload some kind of magic.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
Okay.
If you decide to use it that way, you can, yes.
Ooh, that'd be interesting. Right. I wonder how it tastes like. Is it like ocean? Like a soup?
The universe is a soup.
I knew you were gonna do that.
I expected you to do it.
I'm sorry. It's an instinct.
It's an instinct. I feel like it's a habit.
So, which would you like?
You know what? Gladia. Sure. Because I want to focus a bit more on magic for this campaign. And specifically, magic and food. And how they correlate with one another.
Alright. Now comes the question of what is your main class and what is going to be your subclass? Or would you like to allocate your base stats first?
Nah, I need to know what my classes are first before I do that stuff.
But what if?
Don't go philosophical on me.
Did you know?
Oh my fucking god.
Oh. I know I'm gonna go chef as one of them. Let me check the other stuff.
Don't take too long now. If you have any questions, feel free to ask.
Is botanist. Do tell. No, that's literally a botanist. Well, like how
Actual
do-
botanist.
actual botanist, like as the exploration the class.
Oh. Okay, main class. What was your main class?
I haven't chosen. I just want to know what botanist does.
Oh, okay, hold on. Let me open it up. That should be in non-combat. It should be, but where is
I
it?
had magic and food combined, and that's what I thought. Look, and technically yes, but my god, still.
Oh, botanist. Essentially, it is a class that allows you to identify flora and affect the environment around you to help traversal easier.
Hmm.
Essentially, you identify the plant type and how dangerous that they can be or the environment that they are in. So they have the first two abilities they get is identify flora, in which you identify plant and fungi. And the second one is called environment control, in which you essentially affect the environment around you to either remove certain conditions or to remove damage that they cause altogether.
Hmm. Wait, that second skill, right? Can you run by me that again?
Environment control, you can effectively affect the environment to
Effectively affect.
you can affect an environmental hazard to make it a non-hazard or vice versa.
Ooh. Hmm.
And by hazard, I mean, is it a safety hazard, a life hazard? That is dependent on the rank.
A life hack.
Could be a life hack if you wanted to.
I could go all non-combat.
This is your main class. Remember, your main class will not be able to be changed unless you find a blue room. And your main class is the only one that can mutate and combine.
Yeah. How about survivalist? How does that one do its thing?
Survivalist. Survivalist. Let me look for the survivalist. Did I put it in supporter? It shouldn't be. No, where is it? Tracker's here. Survivalist. Survivalist is a class that allows you to gain more attempts at trying to gather things, while also helping you with overall traversal over areas. So they're like a little bit of everything from the exploration class. A little bit of everything, but the master of none.
Mm. Okay, and I assume brewer is just alcohol,
Yes.
or just
They're brewing. It's not just alcohol, it's just any kind of brewing that you do.
drinks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just drinks in general. I'm not about to make a barista class, alright?
No, not fair. It's just that, oh god, half of me is like thinking, oh my god, is the chance where I could actually use some kind of alcohol.
What happened
if I
to
were
the
make a
chef?
brewer.
What
No,
happened
no,
to that
that's
whole
what I'm
chef
saying.
idea?
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like chef and brewer. I make my own brew. You set brew into my cooking. Or like a pairing thing. It's like, oh yes,
Yeah,
combine
here,
this
food
kind
and
of brew.
drinks, you know.
Combine this smoky ale.
So
with
does that
this,
mean, let's say you set on this, right? So if you eat at if they eat at your restaurant, make a mess of their clothing, they go to her shop and get a new pair of clothing.
Well, they buy food while they wait for me to finish it.
Oh, there you go.
Exactly. Wait, hold on. See, what did you choose?
I'm a
Jade
jade
Weaver
weaver.
merchant.
And a merchant.
You also see that she sells like a bit of my
Knickknacks.
brew as well as like a snack
Yeah.
thing.
Alchemist would be fun by the sounds of it, says Trigger, yeah.
I mean, it'd be interesting to put alchemy in there. But like, what should I add as alchemy? I'm not gonna put poison. The only poison I'd put there would be capsaicin, and that just make things spicy. Wait. Oh no.
Mhm.
Why do you
I'm
say
thinking
no?
of Nile Red.
Ah, that's the person you were. I thought it was like that's not RT Games. There's a person Nile Red. Anyway, back. Yeah, no, because there was a
Oh,
VTuber who
no.
made a railgun in his basement. It's like, oh, Nile Red, is that you?
Wait, VTuber made a railgun. Did I say that?
No. Yesterday, I found a VTuber that made a railgun in their basement.
Huh.
That sounds cool as hell.
It is.
That
It was
sounds
cool. The metal balls just exploded though, so it didn't really work.
Oh, good lord. Okay, then.
Yeah, it just disintegrated.
It's a railgun.
It's on par with Nile Red and Michael Reeves' kind of experimentation.
Yeah, it sounds like it. Hold on. I just see Trigger says stimulants. I don't. Ah, yes. Let me put some kind of stimulants.
Oh,
into
trust
my,
me, Trigger.
into my cooking.
I do not. Alchemy is one thing I enjoyed. I had an entire tab in my notes as just alchemical ingredients and what they combine into. And just some afterthought notes that said, depending on the player and what they might ask of, they can change whatever these alchemical reactions would be.
Depending on the plate. I see.
Look, if they have a chemistry like degree, alright, I can't go against that most of the time.
I see, this is how I convince you of all half the violent things.
Oh no.
Putting stimulants into food. What would be dopamine?
Are you
slow-
Are you gonna put ketamine in there?
I'm not putting ketamine in there. Excuse you. I'm gonna put small doses of dopamine, which makes them slight.
This
It's like
campaign
MSG.
will be-
Yeah, adding an
Motherfucker, you're putting alcohol in your cooking. That's what I'm hearing here.
Hey,
Uh-oh.
Sarah Zane, how you doing?
Well, some people do it.
Yeah.
flambe.
Yeah, flambe. But yeah, so
Hold on.
have you decided upon your main class and subclass? Subclass
Alright,
chef, I'm
subclass,
assuming.
No.
Then what is it?
Actually,
What's your main class?
was
What's your subclass?
Main class was gonna be chef, but
Oh, I thought you were gonna put brewer as your main. I was like, huh?
nah. I could. I just searched up. Apparently, you could actually brew using mushrooms.
Yes, you can.
Because like when I hear like you could okay, I'm reading like
Toadstool brew.
Mm.
no, because I see here like chanterelle mushrooms can lend a slight buttery umami infusing it with a light fruit apricot-like aroma. That sounds interesting. I could use that in
No,
cooking.
here's the thing. There's so many different types of mushroom that they can, and I mean, you can survive off of mushrooms. There's
White spot
enough
equals
variety of them. Well, not usually. Well, usually, but not all the time.
Well, just don't take the red and white mushrooms.
Well, not
Why do you
always.
milk Charlie every time, Cersei? My god.
that. Woof, Thursday.
And welcome back, Trigger.
Welcome back, Trigger.
But yes,
I'm getting the vibe this season is gonna be a bit more peaceful.
No.
this campaign is gonna be more merchantry. So if you want to join this, Retta, we'll make your character after
I
this.
was- Okay. Merchantry. I have an
The
idea
basis for
now.
this new campaign is that you've graduated from the academy and one of your friends has a letter from their grandpa saying, I heard that you were an adventurer. Here, this would help you out to be in adventures, like a company.
This is an old company building that once
Duh.
thrived back in my day.
Back when I
can
was
no
young.
longer.
I can no longer
take
run
care
it
of
due
it.
to my old age.
We come over there, it's very dilapidated.
Yeah.
Damn, Grandpa did take good care of this place.
Yeah, Grandpa hadn't been there for 50 years, you know?
Damn.
But yeah, no, that's the basis of the story for now. Your entire thing is putting this company on the map. So you're gonna make a town, maybe, or you're gonna make a city, maybe, or you just make a really nice like inn, maybe. Whatever you guys decide to do with this,
Gonna
but
be a
you will be
resort.
merchants.
Check DMs, alright.
But yes, so have you chosen what subclass you want, Sochi?
That's second option though, Rita. Okay.
No, that is everything.
Yeah, I know. That's like that subclass for you. Let's see. I mean, I could go botanist, but honestly, I'm good. I'm fine. Brewer or alchemist?
Brewer or alchemist?
Yeah, brewer or alchemist. That is a good question.
Hmm.
That is the question.
Would you like to make your own drinks, or would you like to make your own drinks?
Basically. Let me flambe this wild mushrooms using ethanol.
Propane.
Propane, nah. I have to air cook that.
Yeah, just be a brewer that's confused that they're actually an alchemist.
I'm
They
an
think they're a brewer.
alchemist.
They think they're a
They
brewer,
think-
but they're actually an alchemist.
Yeah.
I would
they start
like to
making,
mix
like,
this glycoslime.
glycose. Oh, glucose slime. Glucose is a slime, technically.
Glucose slime.
Disgusting.
I would like to combine
Lactose.
this slime essence with this other slime essence to make MSG.
Congrats! You made galactose instead.
You just
Galact-
fucking say Galactus.
No, that's an actual thing. I'm not kidding.
I'm not gonna question it.
You have, and
I
you
took-
will.
I took biology. No, I didn't take biology. I had to take biology because of
So you
my
still took it.
institute.
Anyway, subclass.
Fuck it. What happens if I put magic into brewing?
You get
You'll
potion.
find out. And that's the magic of brewing. Brewing has always been fuck around and find out, isn't it? Not thinking about it, right?
It is.
Yeah,
It
fair.
is.
Cooking,
basically
brewing, just food in general is fuck around and find out.
Right. There is a speeding up process, right, in terms of fermentation. Ern?
Yes, but you don't have to worry. You're not gonna have to wait years or days or weeks for actual fermentation and like brewing.
Yeah, that's what I was dreading slightly because like.
I'm not gonna do that. As funny as that would be, no.
That's more
That's
trouble.
sad.
Because
Both the
as
player
sadistic
and the
as I am,
DM.
I'm not gonna have to. Like, imagine. All right, I would like to make this brew. All right, see you next week.
See you next week. Yeah. All right. Is it good or bad?
Right,
Ah, damn, it's bad. All right. Well, time to make a new one.
1 week later, all right, roll me d20. See if it's a good brew. Sounds terrible.
By the end of the campaign, I've only made one good brew out of 1,000 attempts.
Sounds about
That
right.
sounds miserable.
Yeah, sure. Fuck it. We'll go brewer as my subclass.
All
And
right.
if I ever get to the blue room and get another subclass, I'll put alchemist there.
All right. So those are your base stats. Make sure to allocate your 50 points of stats into there, and I'll tell you what your modifiers are.
I like how my subclass isn't even called brewer. It's just
What have we
brewing.
got going on here?
Oh,
Yes.
whoops.
Gas station break. Welcome back, Zoro. That reminds me of a charisma wizard who thinks that normal wizards are just really good street musicians, like him.
All right, Retta, would you like to join us?
That's just a
47
bard.
degrees.
Sure.
Damn.
I have a question though.
Uh-huh.
Blood Hunter. Are sanguine vials an actual thing I can hold? And can they be
In
used
combat,
brewing?
yes. No, you
Fuck.
cannot keep blood
Damn.
vials.
How am I gonna keep? How am I gonna increase the iron content in my food?
By getting the iron content from the food.
All right, time to mine some iron.
You idiot. Oh yeah, let me just up my iron count by sniffing some like lines of fucking iron.
Ah, yes,
You don't see
lines of
limestone.
iron.
I'm like, that's a terrible idea.
Limestone? I don't think we get iron from limestone.
That's what I was gonna say. It's a terrible idea.
Yeah, you get citric acid.
I don't
from
have
there.
a name. So
Yes, Sochi, what's your character's name?
Hold on, let me turn on Google Translate. That's the one thing I forgot.
Translate? Hold on.
How do you
He's
think I've
gonna
been
look for
naming my
English words.
characters?
Wait, I can make an age-restricted channel now?
Let's
Yeah,
go!
you've always been able to.
Clearly, I don't go into these settings often.
Yeah.
Alright. So, Retta. Welcome.
Yes. I chose my race and I'm gonna regret it because I'm gonna get this for like the next 5 weeks.
Oh, so vampire? Or dragon?
I'll be playing a
Which
wyvern.
one? Ah, there you go. Either one. They work.
I'll be playing a wyvern with the main class of Blood Hunter.
Just so you know, we're a
it's a
merchant.
festival.
We're gonna be a merchant like thing.
I'm the bodyguard.
The bodyguard.
And then no, here's where it comes in. You know how they fucking Slutty has like, this fucking food shop, right?
Uh-huh.
My subclass is idle.
I'd
Oh, do you think I was laughing at that second option?
Yeah.
Alright. So you have dinner and a show. And if you
Yes,
misbehave,
and
the
I-
show will kick your ass. Got it.
Yes, that is the whole concept.
Alright.
And, Faith,
Gender
I will follow
female?
order. That probably.
Female,
What do
male?
we have right now? We have
Female,
plant and woman, right?
Yeah, we have woman and plant woman. They want to be dragon woman?
Yes.
What
Okay,
is
let's
this,
go all the way.
agreement?
just all females? Alright. Alright.
I attempt to find the tomboy dragon.
Country of origin.
Oh shit, that's the one thing I didn't check.
Right. Age of character.
Fucking, I don't know. 22?
Legal age. 22. Alright.
I
Faith.
found
So
the
the
art-
faith,
Is that
there
right?
is an updated version of the faith. So tell me what kind of faith that you're looking for.
I saw Zephyrus because Wind, and I was curious about it.
Oh, now that's part of nature. So Shan Shao, the god of nature.
Hey Rita, check streaming session
Got it.
channel. I feel like this is your character right here.
Hold on.
I'm worried.
Part of it.
Oh my fucking god, you're going to this? I could. I really could.
You
Fun fact,
could.
that's a card
Why
from
does she look
Vanguard.
familiar?
She's from
She's
Cardboard
a-
Vanguard. She's in Overdress. We were
Mhm.
looking at cards yesterday, and I think Sochi just remembered now.
I don't know how to feel that I know. The fact that I will like, she looks familiar. I've seen
Yeah,
this
see?
girl somewhere. Yeah, there you
Yeah, I
go.
could just play this girl. Yeah, this works.
Yeah.
But she'd have
I-
wings.
But she'd have wings. Alright. Anyway, faith. So, the kind of faith that you're looking at.
Let me see. There
There
something
is
that
the
I
god
can
of the
look
arts, which is anything about performing and culture.
It's culture based.
wait, hold on. OBS said it disconnected. Am I okay?
yes, the face
Hold
culture
on.
is
Let me.
getting to you.
Oh yeah, nope. Wait, no. Stream is still going.
Still going?
I think.
It is still going. Questionably.
This is the base
This is
culture
giving
doing
me. This is giving me Thor vibes. As
Yeah.
long as you don't
Don't
touch
touch
anything.
And the stream will go on. I'm not gonna
I'm
touch
just gonna leave
anything.
that there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that in the corner there, just away from my view. Oh wait, did our internet die?
No, I'm still. Oh no, I.
Oh, we can hear
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, no, the internet died
My
for a
internet
bit.
died. Yeah, no, I lost connection for a brief moment.
Yeah.
Oh. Maybe that's why I disconnected. Okay. it's
Oh,
better
well,
than the
still.
error.
That caused the error, Suchi. I have it right here in the corner.
Oh no.
I'm not gonna touch it.
No.
But
no,
yeah,
just keep it
order
there.
Yeah,
Based.
Yeah,
yep,
alright.
let's go.
The boon that you get from following the order of based culture. It depends the kind of culture that you go for. Just kidding. No, you generate something called charisma. The stat charisma.
I'll take it.
Charisma is a measure of one's one's ability to be perceived in a good light, or in a particular light that they want to, and any kind of light that they want to, really. So yes,
The ability to be perceived in the way they want to be.
yes, there you go. So, because you are using this, that means you generate charisma, and it will grow by 2 times your level every time you level up.
Got it.
The likes of Lady Esty.
Oh, fuck's sake. Hi, Esty. How's it been? I never left.
So I
I
asked,
never left.
are you sure you want to join this?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
alright,
seems the
so
world wants me to like, go with Esty. That's
she likes a big break, you know? When they say break a leg, she means it. Not in that way.
Oh.
Dislikes it when you are downtrodden and give up on your culture. The powers granted is unlikely find,
Hi, I'm back.
in which at the start of session you roll a d100 to see what kind of thing you get.
I know.
This is- But nothing changed. After all of this, after all of that, you still went with Lady Esty.
I didn't know.
This
You
is
can't
now the
blame me
third
on this one.
character.
This one's not my fault, okay? The other ones I chose willingly. This one was
Oh.
RNG. I didn't know which god it was. Also, this means I already have 3. Okay, I don't have luck yet. Fuck, right. I have to get that in the future. Aside from that, though, I have pop and charisma.
Mhm. This is With that, we have basically made everybody's character. So now the real question here comes from, where is your country of origins, Retta? Where is this character's uh, country of origin?
Good question. Get back to me after asking Sochi, as his name is.
Alright, Sachi, what is your character's name?
Give me a bit. Ask about Rita's stuff before I give you the answer.
I'm fucking going.
Alright, so seasons.
Yes.
How are you doing? How goes you?
Yeah, good, fine, well, swell. All of the above.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
So, let me re-explain to everyone once more about this campaign that I am making for stream. This campaign that I will stream live every once in a while, depending on the situation, will be based on the idea of the group going to a particular part in Barwin, specifically this area right here, and making a small little landmark. Your aim as a group is to essentially put your name out there and become a landmark that people will recognize as a stopping point. Whether you make a village, a town, or a city, or even just a place that people can stop by as a resort, that is all entirely up to you and your actions. The story goes as follows. Upon graduating the Adventurers Academy, one of you, more particularly a friend of every one of you, a young man whose name is John,
Wow.
Yeah, I was about to say John.
last name Doe,
Of course.
I was gonna. Okay, that makes more sense.
invited you all to, to join, to make a company with him in Barwin, as he had a letter given to him by his grandpa telling you about this nice place that he once owned when he was a younger adventurer, much like yourselves. And of course, everything that that happens here, you are John Doe there, pays for the tickets for the airship, all heading you guys all straight towards Barwin, and in particular, every fare, every fee that you get, you go to this island. You go to the island in which you find this place, that particular place the old man and the grandpa said in the letter. It wasn't some high-end resort, nor was it a big company building. It was just a very dilapidated building in the middle of nowhere. And upon trying to see where your company leader was, he was gone. John Doe was nowhere to be found.
Good scam.
You have now been stranded on an island with the primary goal of trying to make it big, to try and put your name out there in the landmark.
My character will be from the Shia.
From Lesia?
Yep.
Hey, Aaron, what'd you think of this name?
May Shanisu? Sure, if you want to. How do we... okay. You are from Lesia?
Mhm.
Right. Right. With Lesia, your generated thing for Lesia isn't what's in the server.
Damn. But that's fair. Politicians, that's the main goal for here.
Are you trying to be a politician? Hold on, what?
The main idea of that reason, there are three reasons. Number one, politicians, aka talking to people. That's main reason because I have charisma. So I was like, huh, that works. And then the other one was that fucking abyss talker would help really well with fucking merchantry. But if that's not the thing, then
You know what?
there that goes. Oh well.
You know what? Fair. I'll let you have that one.
Yay!
You're fine with that.
Because yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm just like, okay, everyone here can't talk to people from the water. We have Lashia as a bordering fucking country, and on the other side we have Densia. This is not looking good.
So
I
you
mean,
can talk to
Lechta
the
and Dens.
you can talk to abyssals and water dwelling creatures.
Yeah. My goal is to be the translator for the group who can't fucking talk to those people.
Fair enough. All right. With that, that is. Oh, actually,
talk to
that
people?
is. Yes.
Okay.
Whether that's a boon or not, that is up to you, depending on which one you meet.
If I meet if I meet someone I already know as Kunshu, or actually no, what's the time frame of this? Is this like how many years is this? Or like
I always said it. Each season is 50 years into the future.
got it.
But this one technically it's running at the same time.
Yeah, technically it's just so we would technically hear like news about the other group.
Basically, yes.
Also,
As they're dealing with that, you are new graduates in this place,
That's
essentially. But yeah.
so this will be the best. There you go.
So that means, all right. Now the thing is, allocating your
I'm
base stats.
Mm-hmm.
So you have your racial stats, which is what I'm going to get next. If I can find. And there you go. Where is it? Races. There you go. Draco, right?
Yes.
Specifically Wyvern.
Yes.
Alright. You have 50 points you can allocate.
Got it. I can't believe I somehow find myself back at the same fucking faith.
Hey, I didn't choose it, you did.
Run from it.
It's like
I
rolling
didn't
the
know
dragon. You had 1 in 6 chance of getting the dragon, you got the dragon.
Listen, this is the one time I chose to be anywhere near the dragon because I gave up on on fucking denying shit.
But
Alright,
yeah.
those are my base stats. Okay. Up here.
But yeah, there you go. And with that, we have made each person a character. Now just to wait for the base stats. Alright, let me see. What's your base stats, Suchi? Have you done it yet? Yes, you have. Have you done it yet? No, you haven't. What's
No,
your
I
base
haven't.
stats?
I was gonna say like, hold on. Hold on, 50, right? Was it 50?
Yes, 50 points you can allocate.
Petey.
4,
PD.
10,
50.
that's
How do
20
you
points then.
how do you say your character's name for those that would need confirmation?
Nayosaw Nisfu.
The fuck?
Alright, no, I guess the English part would be Maesha Nisfu, so just Esha is fine.
Oh, sure.
Oh sure, got it.
Sure. Oi.
Just remembering stat, was it anything below 10 is a -1?
I don't know.
I'm not gonna risk it.
Oh come on, it's not that bad. You don't need all your stats to be at least a +0.
In
I
before.
do with my luck.
What the fuck
Don't
you mean?
say shit about your luck.
You
Okay,
of all
fair
people have no right to say
You have
anything
no
about luck.
rights. You have no fucking
I accept it.
rights.
Right?
Not
I
within
just
this group,
remember-
at least.
With my existence here, you have no right to say anything about
Well,
luck.
well, no, I am not allowed to say anything with Earn existing as the DM. 20, 20,
Let's see, 6, 12,
That-
18, 20, 30.
There you go, Ern. Is that correct, man? I think that's 50 stat points.
Interesting.
That means this is a...
Right. For the god of magic, right? There's no increase in terms of the combat stats, right?
Nope.
Okay. And I also gain Arcana and
Yep.
also Psychic.
Yep.
Okay. Do I allocate there? Can I allocate there as well, or I assume not, right?
You can.
Okay, I'll have to type that down then. I assume
Essentially, you still have your 3 slots open for the disciplines. And your Arcana is a base discipline. You can like upgrade.
Right.
So you
that-
naturally go to +7. Was it plus? I need to remember what the new season's like max cap is. I think it was +5.
Oh, you change it?
I think it was a +5 or a +6. I don't remember which one.
Gotcha.
Nice. Nice. Is it something like this then? And this is not yet allocated, but is it something like this then?
There you go, Rita.
I fucking knew it.
Yeah, it'll be something like that.
Fuck, did I...
Oh
wait,
no, Arcana.
did I-
Arcana is your discipline, Sachi.
Ah, so is psychic part of the base?
Psychic
stat then?
is resistance.
Psychic is resistance. Okay.
Yes, you have a 25% resistance to psychic.
What's the number for that? 25?
25%, yes.
No, I mean like the flat number, not the 25.
No,
I
it's
guess
just
that's 25.
it's part of your elemental resistances. Yes, psychic is an element.
Oh, okay. Right. Yeah. Okay. My bad. Whoops. Okay. So that's part of the disciplines.
Is this Zila? In streaming session?
Right. Now, Retta, what's your character's name?
We'll get back to that. I've been looking for a name. I could. Do I just use that name? I technically haven't used that.
Yeah,
name.
Rita, Rita.
Rita. There you go. That should be correct, right? Yeah, that should be correct.
So +7. Why do you make me
It's
math?
multiplication to 5. It's okay.
That's a lie. I
15.
see a 6 there.
25. What do you mean? That's a 10.
Yeah, there you go.
25, 20, yeah, 25, 10, 10, 10.
Alright.
I was about to ask
Maisha
you
Nisfu.
something. Joke.
Well, that is
Mhm.
Sila.
Miss Nisfu.
Maisha Nisfu.
There you go. That is your stats.
Yeah, as expected.
Did you know
Your
you can
balance
have a
is
-2?
Why do you
How-
think I
how
put
the
at least? If you have a 0, that's a -2, if I'm not mistaken.
Or is
I thought
it?
it was less than 5.
Or is it, Sachi?
Ah, yes, 0 on agility means I'm crippled.
Even the vegetables
just like
faster than you. Right. So, Retta, your character's name, right?
Google Translate's taking a while.
So Rita, right?
And I assume you know the meaning of my name, right?
Brother.
Brother? No.
Brother, you have too much
Question,
faith
by
on
the
this.
way.
Yes.
What is Licia based on?
Malaysia.
I
Southeast
tried
Asia
that.
country.
Okay.
It's Malay.
Are you
Just
gonna call
because
yourself Para?
Fatima, salah, Fatima.
Fatima. Para. What else is a common female name?
Let's see. Aisha.
Aisha.
Siti.
Aisha, Fatima, Farah, Siti. What else?
Yeah.
Actually, I can actually search that up.
Nabila.
Nabila. Yeah.
Nabiha.
Nabiha.
Nabi. Yeah, I have like a friend called Nabiha, but yeah.
It's not a common name.
Amal. Let's see what else.
Amal is a
Aiman.
for the longest time I thought Ayman was a male, like a more masculine name. I'm not gonna lie.
No, it's both.
Hmm.
It's both. Yeah.
I've only ever met like male Aymans before. The first time I met a female Ayman was in college.
Yeah, fair. For me, it's like only during primary. I've met like a lot of Aymans, but then starting secondary, I've met only one female Ayman, and I did not meet a single male Ayman there at all.
The die now don't know.
What?
But yes. So, with that, characters are done. We hear a little bit of the
There you
story.
go.
That is an interesting name, alright. So where's her sister this time?
We'll get to that in the story in the future. He's somewhere.
She's somewhere. Alright.
If he's doing.
Are you guys down to give a little explanation as to who your character is? Like a little bit of a backstory? Are you fine with that?
Not really.
Sure.
I don't have one.
What do you mean, not really?
I don't have one.
I don't have one. As simple as that.
Okay,
Am
at
I the
least
only one?
okay.
Hey,
Let's start with
Aaron,
Sochi.
Can we use question? Aaron,
Mhm.
can we use fucking Mara and what was?
Yes,
like,
I'm fine
Mara's-
with that.
Yeah, can we use that one?
Yes, I'm fine with that. Yes,
I'll take it.
but yes, we'll start with Sochi with Isha over there.
Is your name
Oh,
Isha?
hope the mic hasn't changed quite a bit because I have to.
It has changed quite a bit, but it's okay.
Damn.
Research puffs.
No, we're not going there. Not yet. Not on stream, at least.
Man, I'm hungry.
Yeah, no, that's true.
That's why I'm like, I can't even think of a backstory because I'm hungry.
All right, how about we give like a 15 30-minute break of we'll let us eat. So we'll
Yeah,
be
please,
right
honestly.
back.
Alright. Are we going to be muted?
Yes. I'll be putting screen on. Be right back. Sorry to
Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs.
Alright.
Beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up.
Beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. Wait.
So if you guys want to
Ah,
see
yes.
what I've been up to while they've been planning their
Oh,
characters,
see,
have you
love.
guys finished your characters yet?
Yeah, I have my backstory in mind.
Alright. Let's start with Sochi, shall we?
I've been talking to someone. But,
What about your backstory? Have you thought about that?
my backstory has been made in Baldur's Gate.
What else? No. Sochi,
So-
sorry. Maisha.
So, basically, from the village, from a village in Barui, she has, of course, been conceived there. Throughout her whole life, she has been interested in making food by herself. She's, of course, walked around the area, walked around the forest near her village, just to basically forage things and even hunt down things a little bit here and there, just to try and make food. But at some point, she kind of didn't get interested in it. Like, once she grew up a little bit more, she didn't get super interested. But suddenly, when suddenly a wave of magic surge just came throughout her whole village and caused some weird things to happen. One of which did happen to Maisha, which is she was originally a Florian, a Phytori Florian, but after the surge of magic wave, parts of her body started to mutate a little bit, which caused her to become part Myconid, if not more on the Myconid side. So, other than that as well, she also gained a bit of the ability to, weirdly enough, taste magic. So, with this new profound power thing, she has decided to research a bit more on magic, the causes of it, of that magic surge that has happened, why this happened, but most importantly, what kind of taste she can make using magic and how she can implement it into her dishes. But yeah, that is Maisha Nisu.
Do you happen to have any like art right now, like as a sort of basis on the idea of this character, or are you gonna leave that for future?
Probably future. I have one in mind. I don't have the art, but I do have an idea.
Fair enough. All right. Let's move over to Mara.
Okay. I am playing Maram Metraleta. She is a wyvern from Lashia who grew up in an orphanage originally with her sibling, in which between the two of them, instead of both them being adopted, only she was. She doesn't know. She lost contact with her sibling during this and has lived her life eventually until she got to the academy, and now is, after meeting a group of friends, is here stuck with them because of John Doe. That's it. I'm using Mara's thing from the Baldur's Gate, but I don't think we delved too far into it.
You can improve upon it as we continue during the campaign, so you'll find out more about your character, or at the very least more about your sister,
Probably.
the further you'd go about it. So, do you have art in particular that you will be using or using as a base for now?
There is a high chance I'll find something by the end of this session.
Okay. That leaves with Seasons, with your new character.
Yes.
So, run us by her name.
Her name is Hisui. That's what she mainly goes by. I suppose probably.
Wait, her name, how does it go? Is it given name, family name, or family name, given name?
I never really thought much about it.
Mm-hmm.
But like in my mind when I was thinking about it and coming up with a name, right?
Mm-hmm.
My brain said that she gets called Sakuya. Like that's the name that people call her. So I think it is like literally like
Family name, given name.
yeah.
But yes, continue on.
I'm also eating my ice cream.
Continue on. No.
Damn, Zoro, rest in peace. You ordered a new one because you forgot your mouse pad. Nice.
Damn.
Well, she, of course, she trained back in her home country how to be a very unique thing that is not, extensively well known across the rest of the world. And she found out this even more when she was in the Adventurers Guild, where she made some friends who have very unique interests as well, and decided to follow them to this place where she hopes to make a name for herself, and possibly a company for herself, specializing in sharing the passion and culture that comes from her country specifically. Which is jade weaving. By the way, jade weaving.
No, but instead she gets stuck on a deserted island with some random old man's house.
Yeah. She thought it wasn't that bad of a deal, and even if it was bad, it wasn't going to be that bad. But she just goes, she cracks her knuckles. This might be a little bit more of a challenge than I expected, but I feel like we got this.
So at this point, when as all of you were thinking about, well, how are we gonna get back to land? That's when you hear a notification in from your Gaia device. Before heading out here, you decided to go on and make a company, as any adventure group does. You made a company, but you withheld from choosing a name for this company, as John Doe had said, like, hey, when we get there, let's think about it and brainstorm there. Lo and behold, John Doe is no longer here, and upon looking at your Gaia device, you see John Doe has left the company.
God damn it.
Jesus.
Oh, my
Also,
lord.
can I have the access to threads?
Oh, wait, did I not give it to you?
I can't make threads.
Okay, hold on here. Let me give you your permissions. This should be message threads history. No, I'm not giving you that. There you go. Are you able to do it now?
I'm dumb. How do I
What
make a
name
thread?
should we make this?
Add reaction, edit, pin, reply.
Alright.
You
Now
gave
that
me
we
the power
have
to
it.
edit the channel.
Yeah, I've given you it, I think.
Am I blind? Hold on.
So,
I don't
Soji,
see.
you're a brewer, or did you go with chef?
Both.
Oh.
Both.
So, you're saying we can make an adventurer's tavern, right?
Basically,
We come full circle.
we've come full circle.
Are you okay?
That is probably the best.
No, I'm joking. Shakan.
Sadakan.
There you go, found it.
Alright, just fixed it. Should be fine now.
For those of you that don't know, NQRA started off as a tavern.
It really all came full circle.
It started off as a tavern in GIWABI. That's how NQRA started.
I'm assuming for equipment, I just put all of it as an aside from shirts and pants, right?
Just put everything as basic equipment.
Basic bitch equipment.
Not even. You just have your clothes on your back, and the only weapon you have is
Whatever we trained with from the Adventurers Guild.
whatever you choose it to be. But everything is based
Like a
off of
gun?
strength.
What's a muddler? Is it considered a mace?
Chotomate on both fonts. What?
So a muddler, right?
A
Is it a
muddler?
mace? Would it be considered?
What do you mean by a muddler?
You know the thing that muddles things for like brewing, when you're making drinks.
How big is it?
It's usually it's just hand size.
No.
But in
How
this,
big is the one you're thinking of?
a giant one.
So it's like
It's a warhammer.
It's like the broomstick.
It's a war club. There you go.
it's like
All right.
the broomstick for
Got it.
Natalia.
For
So my
Natalia.
sub weapon is a war club. My main weapon is a knife.
Well, I
My
messed up my
only
main
weapon,
stats.
my
This
only
month.
weapon is a fan to hit you guys on the head with.
Ah, yes. You actually get basic boots.
No.
Nah, you know what?
It doesn't give anything.
Your main weapon is a choice of weapon. Basically, if you want a fan, there you go. If you want boots, there you go. If you want a muddler, there you go. But do you know
It's
what's
a
the
giant
downside? You know
Yeah.
what's the downside? It scales off strength, every single one of them.
I will say this now, Aaron. I messed up my stats. This is gonna be fun. I just realized I don't scale off of agility.
Mm-hmm.
I was still thinking Dante.
Hey,
That's gonna be fun.
Aaron, what's a mortar then?
Hmm?
Not like the artillery mortar thingy, like
Mortar
mortar
and
and pestle. Yeah.
Strength.
No. What is it? Is it a war club?
Oh. The sword and shield.
Damn.
My
It's a
God.
skin sword and shield. Got it.
Shit.
That's a
Well,
club and helmet.
Ah, yes.
I might as well just. How do I do this then? Fuck.
Strength.
It is what it is.
I'm assuming,
I'm assuming
some
I can't
other people
think-
do live on this island, right?
That's where you'll find out in next sessions.
Okay, buddy.
You ain't going nowhere.
I'm assuming I can't. I'm assuming I can't transfer my fucking 10 from my agility to my intelligence before we start anything.
Oh no, that's why I
Well,
asked you. You're
something
sure
like that.
about this?
Pain. It's fine. Whatever. I'll deal with it.
No, that is not the music you want with this. I mean, I could really turn it around and make it that, but I shouldn't.
Is a bot fixture?
Hoping.
Opening. What the hell's
I'll just-
opening?
I'll just find an agility gun in the future. or
It's the
something.
new copium,
Whatever.
Sochi.
Ah, yes.
Try to remember. There you go, I found it. Alright,
There you go.
is the bot okay? It's actually okay.
What the fuck? Okay, it's on this one. Right. Well, I have set up my inventory.
Yep. Everything's done on my character sheet.
Alright.
I just have to copy paste these into the base stats. So, technically, currently I'm the healer.
You're the
Yeah.
hero?
I'm a blood hunter.
Oh man, I don't have a single combat class.
What do you do?
Listen, someone has to be the bodyguard. I'm just not gonna be useful for a while because I fucked up my stats. Aaron, question: What in your world? What do machine guns skill off of, like ARs and stuff?
Isn't it agility?
Which machine gun?
The one that's not freaking Silan.
Give me a moment as I look for this farmhouse.
Okay.
And dark type double damage, what's that considered? Is that under weaknesses?
Yes,
What is this?
that's a trait.
100%?
That's just a
Oh,
trait.
I don't even add it. Okay, got it.
Right, I also have to do my fucking skills. I get sanguine and firearms up there. Lovely.
All right. If you take a look in RP chat.
Oh, you're fucking with me. Wait, that just works.
For now, this works. For now, I couldn't find the actual image.
Does it please you?
Yeah. Oh wait, no, I found it. Hold on, I found the image. Also, yeah, it's a funny image, isn't it?
That's us.
What
John.
the fuck?
John's
Wait.
one message before he disappeared.
Yes, you know where this is from, Sachi.
Oh, I know. This is the killing slimes for a long time or something.
There you go. That's the house you see.
Yeah, it's dirty.
Well, it's a house.
It's one time strength, right, for the weapon?
Yes.
Can I just have a fucking like can I just have a fucking magnum? Like a fucking revolver magnum?
I will
That'll
allow
work.
it.
Just one time strength for the gun. I just need a gun to start with.
How can you? How many do you allocate again Aaron, for the disciplines?
For disciplines, you have 2 discipline points, and you have 2 skill points for your classes. Except for, if you don't have the class skills yet, then you'll have to wait.
Okay.
But yes. You take a look at this old little house in front of you. There's a little bit of vines growing here and there. The walls seem to be cracking. And you see that it is extremely dusty. The location of it isn't too bad. At the foot of a mountain, not far away, well, I say, in the horizon you see the sea, and in the other horizon you see a forest. You're not even sure how you got here in the first place. But one thing you do know, luckily enough, that there seems to be coverage on this little island, as your Gaia device had the ability to receive the notification that John Doe left the company. It is also at this moment you realize, since he left the company name has been reset to default.
Oh, then.
It's almost as if his existence was never there.
What should we name ourselves then?
Remember, whatever we choose is going to be what we are called for the here on out. Any business we make will be with that name.
I plan to cook.
I plan to
I don't know about
sell.
you guys.
I want something iconic, something that's easy to remember, recognizable.
All right, we have merchantry, we have food and drinks. How about you?
I don't think that's recognizable nor memorable.
Bro.
Gaia fan club? My god, seriously.
Well, we're making something at least. We should at least have a base, and then after that we can branch off.
Yes,
Branch.
but this is a brand name. This is you don't understand how important this is.
Oh, I know how important it is, but we start off with whatever we have currently. I can cook, I can brew, you can sell, and something.
Guard.
No? And we have a bodyguard. Okay, this doesn't exactly bode well.
Listen, we're in the middle of nowhere. This is kind of needed.
Hmm.
I can't even think of what would be a good name. Let's have a look at the house. Maybe we'll get some inspiration. Maybe
Yeah.
the old owners left us something to start with.
Fair. Yeah.
Right.
Let's do that.
Okay.
So, you take a look at this building once more, and you notice a part of the roof has fallen off. Well, the corner. You see a tile just fall off into the ground. The walls crawling with a little bit of vines here and there. Dust is pretty much everywhere. And it almost looks as if no one has been here in the last 50 years or so.
Let me taste the dust for magic.
Sure, go ahead. Roll me a constitution save.
What do you mean? We don't have con.
First roll of the
Yes,
new
mate.
time. First roll
Oh,
of the new one.
right. You
Yeah.
haven't generated a constitution yet.
There's constitution?
No, I'm kidding.
Oh.
Roll me vitality, please.
Okay.
By the way, you are free to use your dice. I will only ask a few things that will be based on the bot.
Mm. You know what? Let's see what Lady Kismet says.
Lady
Alright,
Kismet
build
says
it on
not
I
like
live.
one.
already.
No.
Is she safe? There's a 1 there. You have a
Also,
taste of the
for
dust.
idol,
Mm-hmm.
do I only go up to idol performance or fan support?
What was that?
Because for idol it goes idol's popularity, idol's performance, and then fan support. Where
Oh, it only
is
goes to
Iron Rank?
performance. It's like 2, 2, 2, 1. I'll need to
Okay.
update
Right.
everything again.
Ern, what'd you say again that I got increased for Lady Gladia?
Arcana.
Wounds?
Arcana
plus
and
what?
psychic resistance.
Okay. So Arcana's a 2 for me then.
Alright. Luckily enough, the dust that you licked was indeed dust and not some other terrifying thing that would cause instant death. So the color wasn't even gray or brown, it was black.
Yep, nope, that's dust. Yeah, I thought it was something
Also,
else.
do I
You,
roll an find?
you taste a faint trace of magic. But that faint trace of magic is the thing that you've tasted everywhere since you first got your ability. Nothing new there.
Really? Blech. Same old, same old.
Well, at least it's still standing. She sort of kicks one of the roof tiles like on the side.
Does the whole thing collapse?
What does she do?
He kicks a roof tile to the side and goes, well, at least it's still standing.
You, Where did you kick it exactly?
I just, like, nudged it with my foot. I
Oh,
didn't,
you
like,
nudged
attempt
it. Okay, just making sure. Yeah, maybe if you did like a fucking striker's kick or something.
No, I just, like, sort of, like, kicked it to, like, out of a pathway.
Like the tap kick.
But yeah, the house itself definitely needs a lot of work, and definitely needs a lot of cleaning. But otherwise, it seems that it's good enough. There's no hole in the wall. There is no evident leaking from the roof just yet. But the building itself was surprisingly large. Almost large enough to be an actual house.
Oh.
You even see a set of stairs heading upwards at the back of the house.
Oh, well, at least we have a second floor as well. We could use that for maybe accommodations in the future. We have to fix the whole place.
Oh, and by the way, everybody has 5,000 gold in their inventory.
Let's go. Money. Money.
But yes, the house seems okay enough. It seems livable enough. So what does your group do exactly?
Is there like any furniture in this place? Is it furnished?
Actually, roll me a d20 investigation.
Oh, what dice do I use for this?
That is a good
Oh,
question,
these
isn't
are
it?
perfect.
What dice?
My
What
jade dice.
your jade dice? You know, that's fair.
Uh,
Honestly,
I got 17. I don't know what in my investigation is.
did you allocate any points of discipline yet?
I haven't done any of that.
Which
Yes.
is
I wasn't under the assumption that my character sheet needed to be completed right now. I assume that I haven't allocated anything right now.
no. Let's assume you have 0 for now. You were so stunned by John Doe's disappearance, you know.
Like, all of those things are getting modified.
What do you mean?
Like investigation, insight, they all start +0.
They all start at +0, unless you allocate points to them. Because the thing in GIWABI is, leveling up is actually a main thing that you do here, and it goes off of gaming type of leveling. So in GIWABI, there is 3 different leveling systems for a character. You have the normal character level up, in which this goes up as your character experiences more things in life, having more interactions, successful interactions, experiences that they've had, and everything like that will tally up to a number.
How many discipline points do I get?
2,
What level am I?
0.
Anything else I need to do?
Not at the moment.
Skills.
Skills? What skills?
Anyway, as I was
That's
saying, as you go through, right, like experience among that, you accumulate something called character levels. Each character level you get increases your stat points, gives you 5 stat points you can allocate to your basic 5 stats, and whatever generated stats that you have. And then the second leveling system is the job system, essentially, is I would call it. Your main class and your subclass have 2 individual levels that go up based on the kind of class that it is. So for the most part, an easy example would be a crafting class would need to craft unique items a certain amount of times to level up. A combat class needs to successfully activate like their abilities and hit a certain number of times. Exploration people need to do things that are based on their class. Whatever you do, like that is pertaining to your class, in or out of combat, will be considered a level up. And the third leveling system is actually the ranking system. So, in GIWABI, players are known as adventurers. Adventurers have ranks, as they are a organization that oftentimes revolves around fame and fortune. In order to rank up your ranks, you need to be a particular character level and a particular class level before you can start going up a rank. So these are the three leveling systems that we have in GIWABI: character level, job level, and character ranking. Adventure ranks, basically. And yes, actually, yeah, Mara, if you could please roll me the D100 in the bot for unlikely find.
Understood. Oh god, I'm back to stage 1 for this. It's just normal unlikely find, so I have no putting plus. Hold on, give me a moment. I have to remember where it is.
There you go.
Nine.
Oh,
There's nothing here.
holy!
Not even your goddess said, like, well, I'm not gonna leave anything in that dilapidated house. You're like, your instinct told you, oh, there's something behind, like, this tiny little box, or inside this tiny little box. And what's in there was a tiny dust bunny that hops out and walks away. Hops.
What the fuck? Okay, whatever.
For once, it seems like this place is odd. You remember that usually when you open up a box, there'd be at least something there. Well, there was, just not a thing you were expecting. But yes. What was it? Sakuya, what was the roll that you did for investigation?
17.
Total? Or did you not?
I still haven't allocated
Okay,
shit.
fair enough. 17. With the 17, you notice that a few of the things in the house was draped over with what seemed to be a very, very old cloth. Slowly taking it off and, you know, accidentally, like, making the dust go flying everywhere. You see sets of basic wood furniture set there. Some chairs, a few tables. That's about it, really.
Well, I feel like she pulls the rest of them off and then
Table a little bit, tests the chair out and sits down. Gesturing for everyone else to do the same.
Alright.
Alright. I guess we're just gonna sit here for now.
Well, there's not much else we can really do right now.
Well, it's better than nothing,
I mean,
yeah.
let's try cleaning the place a little bit.
First and foremost, let's think about what we want to call ourselves.
Yeah, but what are we gonna do?
I mean, we've been given a house. You guys seem to have specialties aside from fighting.
Oh, you want to just make a tavern?
We could.
Well,
Like a tavern could work.
that means I get to test out some of my experimentations, but sure.
You're not going to test out food on people. Not again.
What do you mean? Hey, excuse you, that was vital for my research, okay? Very important for my thesis.
Right. Well, regardless, that doesn't help us find a name for what we want this company to be called, and I refuse to settle for anything less than the best.
And think of
After all,
something.
this
Oh,
is
there's your
exactly
motto
what
right
we
there.
want to know.
We refuse to settle for less. Best. That.
I guess that's something. Alright, who wants to note this down? Any of you got a pen?
I look at Mara.
You think I bring a pen with me? You're joking, right?
I feel like you would. You look like the type to have one.
She looks at herself with a fucking gun holster on her thing, and like, her outfit is very much so adventure, not politician.
Well, looks like the both
So-
of us seem like we have any pens.
None of us have a pen.
Don't we have a note
Well, you
thing
find
in my guide
something.
device?
Yeah, well, you both have guide devices. One of you, who wants to write this down? First off, write down
Oh
that that motto we'll know be known by. Every good place has a motto.
Slogan.
Alright, what's
Slogan,
the motto?
yes. Well, we just said it.
We never settle less for the best. I confused it a little bit.
Settle
We
for
never
anything
settle
less
less
than
for
the
the
best.
best. We never settle for anything less than the best.
We never settle
Never settle with
for
the best.
anything.
We never settle for the
less.
best. Oh, fucking god.
Actually, that's also a way. Like, wanting to go past the best is also a fucking decent one.
But that implies that we'll settle for the worst.
It could go both ways.
You can just add just.
We never settle for anything less for the best.
No, no, no!
That's-
We'll never settle for anything less than the best. It's
Then,
memorable,
for-
for sure.
Alright, we never set. Hold on, let me make it more canon. Let me cross it out. And the best. There we go. Oops. Hold on. Let me cross that out again. There we go. Well, we have our motto. What do we do best?
Well, I know what I will do best.
All right. You
Question
said you
is-
did a bit of merchantry. What other things you do?
I thought you'd remember all of this from us getting to know each other while we're in the academy, but hey,
Sorry, I get distracted easily.
clearly. I am a Jade Weaver. Do you guys even know what that is? Do you guys remember?
What do you mean remember? It's not like you ever fucking told us. You just say what you are.
Roll d20 plus 2 for wisdom. Apparently, she remembers.
There you go.
20.
Got a nut on that?
I got a nat on that. You know what? Thanks, Lady Kismet. Thank you.
Okay, fair enough.
To be honest, I really don't remember as a character, as a player.
Fucking
Yeah,
god.
we've never been told what a fucking Jade Weaver properly does. We've heard about it in Shansha, we never went into it, like delved into it.
Mr. DM.
I would like to say otherwise. I've explained this class several times.
Okay, if you have explained it, it's not several, I think, because maybe it was
It is
explained when
several.
we
Can
were
confirm.
describing. Has it been several? I don't remember.
Why do you
ever
think she
fucking
knows
hearing
about it?
And it's
And
been
it's been at
fuck,
least 2
I remember
times
talking
tonight.
About, I'm sorry, I
off-
wasn't fucking here for that.
Based off of the combined journal from last year, 25th of May, Mr. Red has provided the information that the origins of the Jade Weaver are known for its leather, silk, and metals, as well as the prices for rents or buying up. Hold on, I feel like there's something off with his sentence here.
wait, what?
Search up Jade
Read it
Weaver.
out.
He,
Read it
okay,
out.
th-
I want to hear this.
All right, this is the paragraph. Yeah, we learn a bit more information regarding the Yan province, origins of the Jade Weaver, known for its leather, silk, and metals, as well as the prices for rents or buying out. Bracket, renting equals to with said stuff available. Another bracket, 75,000 gold, comma, buying out, starting out 100,000 gold. I don't know where this paragraph is going. Where is
By the
this
way-
info going? I'm confused.
By the way, I think that's supposed to be a comma. We learn a bit more. Hold on. What was it? We learn a bit more information regarding the Yan province, origin of the Jade Weaver, known for its leather, silk, and metals. It's not supposed to be a full stop there.
I think it's supposed to explain
see.
like this is what the Yan province is for, the Jade Weavers and these things. I don't
Yes.
think
Yeah.
it's supposed to be one full, like one melding thing.
English major,
That-
everybody.
English.
Yeah, right? It's an English major.
Hold on, give me a bit. My door got knocked.
Yeah.
But yes.
They're the ones, if I'm not wrong, Jade Weavers are the ones that use like fucking like they make clothing style stuff like Gensha, but make it tough enough to be armor.
They make it from metals, but it feels like it's made out of silk.
Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I remember from it.
Yes.
So, yeah. So, do explain. Sakuya.
I feel like she doesn't explain because one of them remembers.
That's
I don't
the
think she
no.
even
That's the
fucking
note he
remembered.
took, and it's that's the note someone took for her, and it was completely wrong, and that's why she was confused. And now you gotta like fix it up for them.
Basically, a tailor that works with armor, to put it very general.
Okay. Alright. Where's Sochi?
AFK.
God damn it. Yeah, no, that's legit all Mars reaction. Is like, okay. That's all the information I'm getting, alright.
It'll make more sense when I'm actually able to do my work. For now, it doesn't
Uh-huh.
really matter.
Kinda does.
Well, it doesn't affect the name of the company.
It does affect what we're gonna be doing though.
What do you mean?
Well, your skill is going to be involved in whatever operation we're doing. At least, if we don't know at least something about it, aside from just, oh, I make armor with what again? Did you explain?
I'm a tailor that makes armor. I am like a blacksmith, but as a tailor.
Sure. Well,
Metals into thread, then I make it to That is what you should say.
yeah, it's basically what she said.
I didn't hear anything. And you were far away from your mic.
Yes. But yes, he explains to you that that jade weaving is simply making metals into thread and then weaving said thread into clothing. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes far more sense.
But yes, continue on. Keep role-playing.
Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, involving armor, involving whatever she can do. This is really just going to be very adventure.
And what do you bring to the table, dear
fun.
bodyguard?
Well, I can... how do I explain this? I guess... How do I even explain what I do? In general, I'm an I'm both bodyguard with, well, this raises her revolver, pointing up to the sky, and I guess I could probably show, well, entertain and get info for us.
What do you mean entertain
By
and get info?
entertain, I'm an idol. Well, that's my class.
And what does an idol do exactly? How
As
does
I
that
said.
help our situation?
How do I explain this? My whole thing is getting, well, popularity through performances. Well, and then using that popularity to gather information through rumors and words of mouth, which is perfect for a tavern, which is somewhere where people talk and where people eat and where people want entertainment.
Right.
And at the same time, I can double as someone who will guard the place because of my main class, Blood Hunter. Happy?
I guess that could work.
Uh-huh.
Alright, well that doesn't help us with a name. We're still back at square one.
Yep, zilch. Maybe we should look around the place and find something that'll stand out.
That's what we're trying to do, isn't it? Is there any
been
posters or
sitting
paintings
here.
that are like under the covers?
No, you do not see anything like that of sorts. As you're like looking around, trying to see whether or not what's the word? Whether or not this place has anything of value to you, really. You hear you hear the sound of rustling of footsteps outside of the building that you're in.
Mm-hmm.
We will now roll a counter.
You're
Alright, who
mean.
answers the door?
You're so mean. We start now? Okay.
Alright.
I feel like Sakura would answer the door.
Alright.
Yeah. Mara would hold her, like, place a hand on her gun ready to shoot it if it's someone bad. Because we're in the middle of fuck nowhere.
Alright. Do you open up the the door?
Yes.
If you could please roll me encounter with the D20.
Can I roll my dice?
Yes, you may roll with your dice.
Counter. 19.
Please don't be a dragon. Please don't be a dragon already. We can't start with a dragon. There's no way we start with a dragon.
What about?
What was
Yes,
that? What did you roll?
because there's no way
19.
my curse transfers over.
90.
There's no way my curse transfers over and it's a dragon. There's no fucking way. I know I'm a fucking wyvern now, but no shot. This
Like-
isn't happening.
What's happening?
She rolled a
Dragons.
19 on encounter because she opened the door.
Ah,
Someone was not knocking, and I'm hoping it's not a dragon.
in before.
What is it?
Don't you dare do this to me, Aaron.
Honest?
Brilliant.
Bring it.
Brilliant.
You open the door and you see no one in front of you, but you do see a random looking stick to the left of your view. As you follow the stick down, you see this
Oh my fucking god.
creature.
Is that Merlin?
The fuck?
Is that her reaction?
No, that's my reaction. Her
What
reaction
the
be
fuck
like,
am I looking at?
can I help you?
Oh, yeah.
What the fuck did I just hear?
I'm tempted to go Nexon, but I do not want to.
Do it. Do it for the stream.
Nah,
it's for
nah.
the stream.
Nah, until somebody redeems. Until somebody. Akatsupa me? Like, nah. Until I get a
someone
super chat.
Akatsupas-
Yeah, if I get an Akatsupa, yeah, sure, I'll do it. Nah.
How are we gonna get Akasupa when members aren't even on?
Exactly, I'll never do it.
You know what? You're right. Instead.
Merchant voice, Rad merchant voice, really?
I'm not taking redeem, so you'll use your points for no reason.
Okay, that's fine. I'll just bonk then.
Why?
I like the bonk noise.
Alrighty then.
But yes. I forgot your bonk noise is still connected.
Oh, is it? So if I
It's
get
still
bugged,
here.
you get bugged. Yes.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Anyway. Oh yeah.
Wait, that kind of makes
You know
me...
what that means?
No, I'll do that another time, not now.
So, are you the new owners of this house? Are you the new owners of the house?
You don't have
Oh,
to do
yeah.
that.
Oh no.
Oh no.
No, I hate you.
I hate
I
it.
hate you. I hate it so much. Stop.
Why do you sound like you like it though? What the fuck?
It's like,
I'm
oh,
pissed.
oh,
I'm
oh, I hate it.
no.
No. Oh, woe is me.
Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna kill your
Oh,
ass.
whoa, is Retta.
Oh, woe is Greta.
This is pain. This is pain. Da, 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 da. Whatever.
We just arrived here. We're still trying to figure out exactly what's going on. Sorry, was this someone else's house or was it for sale?
Oh, this house hasn't been yeah. Sorry, common's not my main language.
Are you from Baduin?
What?
Are you from Baduin?
The creature looks at you confused. No, I'm Merlin.
Okay,
Fuck's
they're
sake.
deaf.
No, I'm Perlin.
Perlin. Okay, nice to meet you, Perlin.
So,
I guess this is we just haven't finalized a company name to sign it under.
oh, that's exactly what I was doing here for. You watch as he grabs in his robe, his tiny little hands, and he watches he takes out a piece of paper as big as he is. Yes, he is that small. And then hands it over to you. You see on the piece of paper in common, ownership of the house. Company name here.
Damn it.
Hmm.
We'll get straight to the paperwork in a bit. We're still just we lost a member just recently, so we're kind of still figuring it out.
It's okay, I can wait here all day. So he just stands there at the doorway.
Well, you're definitely gonna wait the whole day.
Why is it
Just, like,
naming? Why did
slowly
it have
shut
to
the
be
door.
naming?
Why did it have to be naming? Is that what I heard?
Yes, I am horrible at naming. This is miserable.
It's not that bad.
First challenge of a new company: finding a name.
This is why I've never been at the start of a company.
All right, give me a second. Let's see what I can find.
And so for those who are in chat currently, this is what their building looks like. Just some random, like, dirty looking home in the middle of nowhere at the bottom of a mountain. And in front of said house is this creature, Erlin. And yes, for those that for those of you that don't know, usually when I do my streams like this, I have certain PCs. They have images that I usually use from the internet in order to kind of give a rough like idea of what they look like, feel like. And my internet has decided to give me this creature from the Fate series. A creature called a Neko with a C. So, company members, have you ended up finding out a new name? Just
I'm looking. Hold on.
you're looking. What do you mean you're looking?
I have to look for a name.
Looking. Also, can I just say, Aaron, like, that image combined with your stream just makes it even better because it's stretched horizontally.
What is?
The image, like Perlin, on stream
Uh-huh.
right now, since your layout is a bit stretched, the image is also stretched.
Is it actually?
It is.
Slightly wide.
Looking like stream, it's slightly stretched horizontally.
God, alright, let me take a look on my phone. Help. My phone doesn't say I'm live.
Oh no. Hold on.
Legit, Ern.
Oh, there you go. There it is. It's beautiful. What again? Seasons is dead.
I'm not dead.
Oh no.
Oh wait, no, your video paused because I was looking at my video. So it looked like you were just like to the side, head hanging down.
Oh, you too?
Zoro has redeemed. Do the voice.
Oh, God. Okay.
What about the two of you? Do you have any ideas to help her with naming your company?
I've been thinking this whole fucking time.
Would the night
And I
sky
am,
be beautiful
as
in
I've
this
said,
area?
I am not good
Gaelic-
with naming.
Gaelic words.
Okay. Right. Good old Google
I am
Translate.
Yes, yes, yes. I have one
Let's
word,
see.
but I want to find another word that goes with it.
Wait, is Red watching stream?
Probably.
What's the word?
There's only 2 people, including myself, so I don't think he is.
Oh yeah, Suchi. Whatever you send on the phone, it does not look what it looks like.
Actually.
No, it doesn't.
Okay. Hear me out.
Go on.
Okay, this is a mix of different cultures put together.
Go on.
Mainly minkias.
What?
Melee
I don't. The
What
fuck
does
is
that mean?
name?
So,
It means like beautiful one or lovely one. It's like a combination of Nordic, German, and Chinese. Oh, shit, right. Meanwhile, the second word means people that travel. In Gaelic, or technically in Irish. The technical, that's what they called themselves. It means the walking people, so beautiful walking people. Or the lovely one walking people.
Oh my god, they're so lovely, and they walk too.
Because you have to walk a very long distance to get to where we are.
Oh my god.
And that is one suggestion. Plus, it's like, you know, Eminem. It could be a brand name.
Eminem.
Eminem.
Lovely and walking. I was actually looking for tavern, but I misspelt it.
Wait, what did you miss?
And put it as travel.
Eminem. I'm sorry, but like when you said Eminem just now, it just made me think up of a random analogy for it.
Houdini.
No, not Houdini. It's a really dumb analogy. I don't even know how these two words even came up.
Or it could be Tigan.
Could be what?
It could be...
It could be a toboggan.
Why would there be a toboggan at the bottom of the mountain?
Okay, so Tigan means tiny house in Gaelic.
I don't think two-story is tiny, is it?
The lovely tiny house. I like the idea because I'm thinking for a tavern name that can be used as a business name.
How about adding cozy into that for no reason? The walking tavern sounds interesting, but I don't think our tavern is walking now, is it?
No, the walk-in tavern. It's just
Or
an
the
open door.
walk-in, I guess. No, that sounds like a drive-through. Never mind.
We make the first drive-through.
No.
There is no
We
drive-through in
wanted a
GIWABI
McDonald's.
yet.
If we wanted a McDonald's, we
I
have
do like-
Macdan.
I do like the idea of using melee. Melee Tigan sounds kind of cool, but doesn't have quite the ring.
What does melee mean again?
The lovely one. So it'd be the lovely tiny house. We could just call it the Melee Tavern.
The metal
Red, we are on stream.
Seize
So
thyself.
shut the hell up.
Did you know the average? Nope, I can't say that.
Well, Red, considering you're here,
Genuine question.
Okay.
What would Oasis be in
Gaelic?
Irish.
fucking in Gaelic?
Oh God, I thought of Elden Ring. I was thinking of Caleb.
Caleb,
Yes,
there you go.
Caled.
Yes, our
Melee Caled,
Melee Caleb.
which is far from what Caled is, by the way. It is not loving.
Oh no,
It is
it
not.
loves you so much. You just can never
Yeah.
leave.
I opened the chest, I got jump scared. I opened the chest, I got jump scared.
Yeah, he opens a chest, brings you there, and then you're stuck there until you run away.
Opens the chest, enters a mine, gets killed by reapers.
Sounds about
main
right.
No
reason I was-
elaboration.
Respawn in the
Elaboration.
mines.
The main
Oh
reason
God,
why I
oh
was
my-
thinking Oasis is because we're in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Not in a
There's
desert.
some water nearby. It's not a desert.
Yeah, it's a lake,
How do you
technically.
spell ravine?
There's still what?
Ravine.
Romaine.
Ravine.
Oh,
It's
ravine.
correct. I shall earn
So,
2 stars.
Barranco.
Uya?
Oh, yeah, oh, yeah.
Uya?
Hold on.
Uya?
Another
yeah.
meaning for oasis is something that provides refuge, relief, or
Wait a
pleasant
minute.
contrast.
What happened
So-
to the GIWABI noises?
What do you mean? What happened to the Giwabi noises?
What's a GIWABI noise?
The soundboards. Oh nope, it reappeared. There was a glitch for me.
Welcome
The whole idea was
Nomine Patris et Filii et Spiritus Sancti.
Fuck it, whatever.
to-
I'm too dumb for this anymore.
Well, considering you're here, Red,
Mhm.
while they figure out a name, shall we make your character?
Sure, why
That
not?
sounds like a no. Got it.
Oh man, hold on. Let me get the wheel. A 1. Really?
Wow, it really is a no. Was it a D20?
I rolled D20, I got a 1. I was joking. I was joking about the wheel, but I guess I don't get the wheel now. Alright. Hold on. Let's see.
You're not.
What
Oh, would you like a toboggan?
I would like a tobacco, please. Wait, can we talk about drugs?
Toboggan in the middle of summer.
Context, Red. Context.
There's no context, that's the issue. There's no context in this.
That's the
for
terrible
context-
part, isn't it?
For context for stream, Red says random things for no reason.
Anything I say is my opinion alone, you should not follow it. If you follow my opinions, then you already made a terrible life choice.
I can attest to that.
Damn, you actually followed his opinions? Damn.
No, that opinion is the only thing I'll ever follow. His opinions are shit.
Not trust.
His,
That is cut.
his opinions are dog water. That's what I agree with.
If you went to like a shit opinion competition, you'd be second.
Damn. I should probably leave.
Because
This is
we've
not,
always
this is
been
not,
first.
this is not my safe space anymore.
It
Goodbye,
never
stream.
was.
Don't
So
anymore.
what?
Okay.
What's
Never was.
this?
Sochi. There is this
I
one.
don't know.
What the
Alright,
hell is that name?
All right.
Oh, nice.
So
Michael
Alright.
I'm
Paris.
pronouncing that.
I
Red
was gonna say Aga
race.
Osiris.
Alright, I'd like to be a man.
You know what it means?
is he human?
I don't know.
It means
Hold on, go
drinking
back to the
abroad.
What did you write down?
It sounds like a resort.
Yeah, it doesn't really. We're,
Ah, gold
okay, what
times.
is the fucking?
How
Are
do
we
you say
near any
this?
kind of fucking village or anything?
How
Or
do
are we
we
just
say
in the middle
that?
of a fucking?
Oh, like it's literally like
Agoltol.
Agoltoptaris.
I go to Taurus.
Agoltoptaris.
Agoltataris. We shall name your daughter Apple.
I typed in
Uncle?
idiots and I got Amadon and I was happy.
Oh,
Still true to this day, huh?
Still true.
Idiots are really Agatha. Really.
I would like to be
Mm-hmm.
oh lord. You know
we
what?
have new
I got a
races
better
as well,
option.
Red.
Are you gonna roll a
1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9,
D12?
10, 12. Hold on, let me cook. Where's the D12?
Man,
Just the
are you
10.
sure you want to do this, Dread? Are you sure you want to roll the D12?
God decides my fate. 11. I
That's
don't want to be a
Fightory.
mushroom. All right, moving
That's
on.
Fightory.
You don't have to be a
Alright,
mushroom. You
number
can be a
3.
flower.
I don't want to be short. All right.
What
6.
Okay, all right,
I
Eddie.
don't want to be short. All right, 5. Machine. I'll
You
take
wanna
it.
be a toaster?
I was gonna say
Again?
Scroolum,
Alright.
but then no, I don't think Red should be Scroolum.
What do you think, Sochi?
Red does not belong anywhere near Scroolum.
You
I'm part
screwed.
of the I'm part of the intelligence
Intentionta.
agreement.
Yeah.
Intentionta? What's it mean?
I'm part of the Junior Society.
Alright,
Respect
genuinely,
what-
Red. What race are you actually going for?
I'll go with I'll actually go for what you call it? And I would like to be a. Hold on, I forgot the 2 androids.
Android or drone?
Hold on, let me go back to refer. Ini, mini, miny, mo. I learned from my mistakes. If I make a real character, I'm gonna regret it. So if I make a meme character, it always turns good.
Yeah, and then you're gonna focus on agility again.
No, that's the least agility. Which one of the drones have the least agility? Let's see. where that's a vampire, that's a story, that's a arbiter. Oh my god, arbiter! Halo!
Wrong arbiters.
I'd like to be. Where the hell are the androids?
Roll up, Machina.
Hold on, I'm dumb. I found it. Alright, I'd like to be. Alright, 0 agility. I would like to be a drone. I am not.
What? Watch his build go into agility.
No, I looked it wrong. I'd be an android. No, they're both 2. They're both 6.
Would you like to be a
still
female as
stupid.
well, as everybody else here is a female?
You know what? Sure, I'll be a woman. Wait, no, I can't say that. I'll be a man.
A female? Alright.
What?
Oh, damn it.
Yeah.
Here we go again. Time for the sexist remarks.
No, now you gotta talk
Why the
about men.
Alright. Time to be a feminist.
This is feminazi era.
Oh,
Terrible, the both of
say
you.
that. What the fuck, man? At least say it out of
They
sleep.
do exist. Unfortunately.
Wait, no, damn it. I forgot we're on stream. It came
Tauroro
out.
Wakamutunga. Is that... Hold on. Chotto motte. Check in RP text. Hutaororo Wakamutunga.
I'm
It
not
has a ring
pronouncing
to it, doesn't it? It has a ring to
wrong. I
it.
refuse.
What is that? How do you say that?
Why is Tonga there? Tonga Balanga.
I'm not
You
pronouncing
know what
all
it
of this
translates
shit.
to?
What is it? Truth?
That's break itself.
Nope, I believe it. Approved.
It has Tunga in the name as well.
I don't think we want to be
I'm
Tunga
not-
Balunga.
I'm not pronouncing that, dude.
Humu humu nuku nuku kapwa. No. Such a be was it? Shika naka 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 nashita shita.
For fuck's sake, no. Get away. Get out of my mind. Get out of my mind. Get out of my mind.
So,
Genuinely, imagine if someone asked for directions and that's what you have to repeat like 5 times in the conversation.
Wait. Benny.
Okay.
Can we get an easier to say company
I'm
name?
trying here, I'm trying.
Please. I'm trying to think as well.
No, Miley, no.
that,
No,
I just
no,
put
this-
that on Google Translate. That just means tranquil mind.
The fuck are you trying? Anyway, so red.
No, hold on. I have to check. No, homo nuno. Oh, I got nothing. Alright, let's see. Where am I? Okay, which country was racist again?
Gironia.
Ironia.
Alright, can I be 0?
You know you're part of the minority if you're from there, right?
Oh man, alright, where's the majority?
Human.
Dang it. Oh, this is the hard part. I can't say that.
Ah, chat, give me some ideas. What are some words I can put into like other languages and make it cool?
Oh, you
sound
know it's
fucking
desperate when we
nurturing?
have to ask chat.
Yeah, when we have to ask chat for a name, this is bad. I'm legit like Google translating every combination I can think
Can
of.
you check the thing? I meant to put as tranquil minds, but apparently that as a sentence is this. I feel like it's a sign.
Okay, what does it say?
You call me.
Stay calm and think.
Thanks, Google. I'll do that.
I would like to be from Mactan.
Alright.
You want tranquil spirit? I'll fill it.
I did that for Latin and French.
Alright.
Tranquil
How
that
old
is-
does your character look? Minimum
hold on.
18.
Alright, let me go get a picture.
That's not gonna help me. But you're free to put it into your character sheet.
Damn, I can't say this on stream. Damn, that didn't work. Valentine.
Amazing Wuhan.
I would like to be the. No, I can't say that. Damn it! This sucks. I'm being limited.
In nomine Patris et Filii et Spiritus
I want that to be my bunk claim.
You know, Aaron, it is possible to do that. I think you need Streamlabs, was it?
No.
Pretty
I
sure
have
it's the lab.
OBS. I don't need 3 Streamlabs.
Yes. Oh wait,
I
was
would
that
like to be
Dash?
20 years old, please.
Alright, Sachi, if you put what you said, right? The current
Mhm.
boy,
Meli Wahanya?
this is
What
like
faith
Swedish.
do you follow? Just give me the rundown of what kind of faith you want this character to follow.
Sam Ande.
Because
I can't say it, we're on
the
stream.
fates are not updated fully yet.
Got it. Don't say it. We're on stream. We can get him cancelled again.
What do you mean again? I never got cancelled.
Yet.
Yet.
There's this one.
Don't tempt me.
This one means stay calm.
Alright.
Why does it
Can I
sound
get cancelled?
furious for the first word?
Right. So what kind of faith does your character follow? Give me a rundown of what kind of faith that you want to follow, and I'll see if I have a faith that you can follow with that character.
Got it. What faith revolves around time being irrelevant?
What do you mean time being irrelevant?
Never look back into the past. Look forward ahead to the future.
God of positivity.
The god of positivity.
Alright.
Hey, hold on. That implies there's negativity for the god.
No,
Okay.
Ah, yes. Was
I guess
Neutron-
the god of love.
Die?
Nihil.
Oh no, not Nihil.
Okay. So run
Oh,
that by me
boy,
again.
here.
What kind of faith are you looking for?
Okay, okay, I have to be more detailed. Okay, time, motivational quotes.
Are you trying to go for like the past is the past, keep moving forward type mentality?
Yes, exactly that.
That's like every single god there is. Hold on.
God damn. Alright, let's see.
No. Perfect. The god of adventures. The goddess of adventures.
Perfect.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Melee.
So
Kun.
you will be
Oh,
part
wait.
of.
Really
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, Ern, I thought about the concept. I got it.
Uh-huh.
What's
Uh-huh.
his name?
Honestly, that
Hold
rolls
on,
off the
hold on.
tongue well.
Alright,
The spelling is a bit
Really?
off though.
Yeah, well,
Can
the
I
reason why
be
it's spelling off is
the weapon?
completely two very different.
Can you be
cultures.
what?
Can I be a weapon?
No, like the Kunji part.
What do you mean by
feels a
can I be a weapon?
Alright, do you know that anime? That time I got reincarnated as a sword.
bit-
Yes, I have
Something along
watched
that
it.
line.
Yes.
Yes, that.
Are you allowing him to transform into Blade?
So
Hold
let
on,
me get
I'm
this
trying to
straight.
think
You want to
I
be a
don't remember her name.
sword.
Yes, but I'm controlled by a woman.
You want to be teacher.
Hold on,
You
I'm
want to
trying
be
to find.
teacher and okay,
Where's-
I guess that works. I guess I don't know how to
I
feel
have
about
a-
that.
Hold on, I don't know her name. I don't know.
How dare you not know her name? You better remember.
Kohaku. All right. Okay. Kohaku. Otori.
That's an interesting thing.
What?
So there is a shortcut for doing bold, italics, or underline in Discord apparently.
Yes, there is.
Yeah, there's a keyboard shortcut. I didn't know that.
There is.
I was
Control
I
I,
was thinking
Control
character sheet.
B.
It's like
Oh,
this.
yeah.
Yeah, UIB.
Send. Load. There we go. Perfect.
That's
Like
why I was
that.
confused. Like when
I
I
do like My Little Kunji. It kind of has a ring to it.
Like, what do you mean by like this? I see a picture
it
and
sounds
they're
nice,
explained.
honestly.
I am the sword.
Like that's really the only
But
way to spell
the
it.
girl behind me
the
is
way
the
it's
body I
pronounced.
use.
Wait. So you want to be an ego sword that possesses
You
an
wanna be
empty shell of a body,
Yes.
so long
that's
as they
why I'm
keep
an
holding
ego.
the sword.
Yes.
Oh, you're not an
Wait.
ego, so you're a cursed sword.
Curse ego, same thing. It's a cursed ego.
I think that's just called narcissism, but okay.
Or depression.
No, you're just an animated object with telekinesis.
Perfect. I shall hunt you.
I ain't
But
touching
you're
that sword.
limited to your telekinesis is only to those that touch you.
I'll take it.
Is that what you're trying to go for?
Yes.
What's your main class?
Sword fighter.
Really?
What's,
The weapon?
what's your class? Ego.
Wait, what's your main weapon? Yeah, that's a good question. Is it just
I
you?
am
is
the
the main
weapon. I am
weapon.
the main weapon.
He is the main weapon.
Yes.
I am the weapon.
Wait, would that make him a sword fighter or a monk?
It would make him a sword fighter technically, but he is also the sword.
No.
No, but
you're
he is the sword,
You're
though, that's the thing.
you're under. What's it? You're misunderstanding. I am a sword fighter.
Also, Sochi, with your idea,
Just-
no, he's still technically fighting with a weapon.
I see.
He's the weapon, but he is technically still being used as a blade, not as, fisticuffs.
Okay,
Yeah, I know,
There's
but
no
like,
key involved in this.
I know, but you
so you want to be a machina, correct?
Yes.
But you want to be a machina blade, correct?
Yes. Hold on. If I send you this video, it'll all make sense.
No, Red. I know what you're trying to do. But considering things, let's follow the theme, shall we?
All right, we commit.
Follow the theme.
We commit to it. We commit to the bit.
I'm fine with letting your character be in the shape of a weapon. I'm fine with that. Would you like to be a chef?
Oi, that's my role. Square up.
Okay. You know what? I'll cook. Let me cook. Can I have
Okay,
this
hold on. Hold on. You've already played butler and you've already played maid. That's enough of that.
Butler. Ain't no way I'm a maid.
No,
Huh?
you played maid.
No, you played maid too.
No,
I
doesn't
mean,
count. Doesn't
you,
count.
yeah, you
You
added
wore a
idol.
maid
You're
outfit.
technically a maid.
You wore a maid outfit, therefore you
point.
are a maid. Wait, no, Fred, you are a woodcrafter. You're just
Is he
You're
a
just-
chisel? Is that what he is?
no. He's a carving knife.
Oh,
He's a
my
very
God.
large carving knife.
Perfect. I approve. I would like to be a carving knife.
Do you want to be a jeweler while you're at it?
No, not. It doesn't fit the theme enough.
No, it does. You craft wood and you cut up the gems.
No, I can't do both. It'll ruin my image.
What fucking image?
Yes.
Mistake.
Alright.
Image. So, woodcrafter as a main
Hold on,
class, is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. It's still within the realm of possibilities.
I like how each of us, like each of our own races, like C's, me, and Rita, we all have our own reasonings as to why we chose that race and how it's viable and how it works. And then we just have Red.
I am the blade.
I am the sword that. No! Cancel! we
Yeah, I was gonna say Red. You
I
gotta
was-
get the both of them
Yeah,
demonetized.
I
No,
was ready.
it's fine. It's a horrible
If he
rendition.
sings it, if he sings it, if he plays it, it doesn't matter.
If he sings it, it's fine.
Yeah,
You
if
know
you
that can-
sing it yourself, so long as you're not as good as the original, you're fine.
I am the sword
it's
that
red.
can't be broken. Oh, wolves.
Alright,
craftsmen.
what's your subclass?
Wait, hold on. Is circuitry not part of it?
Yeah, that's what I'm
Right,
asking.
yeah.
Your circuitry. What circuitry are you going for?
Hold on. Where's the circuitry? Where's the circuitries?
It's underneath face.
Damn. I have
You
no
are
idea.
a drone circuitry. So you have the Boon drone circuitry. You have the what is this? Summon circuitry. And you also have the brake circuitry.
Hold on, I've been looking for art for my character. I'm just gonna
Oh
go
wait!
to fucking
Oh my god!
tabletop.
Perfect. I'll be a summon circuitry.
You'll be a summon circuitry.
Yes, because
You summon random weapons as a weapon.
Next thing you know, he's gonna be Strega.
No. So this is it. I am the sword, but I'm using a girl's body, and then when she summons, another weapon appears on the other hand. You fool! You thought it was the girl, but it was me, the sword.
You're bamboozling people. Got it.
Exactly. You'll think she's the main body, but no.
You're a woodcrafter. The best part is in this lore, you can actually make a doll.
Exactly, it's perfect. Lore accurate. I didn't even think of a doll. I just thought of a puppet, and it made sense in that mind.
He's a sword whose main weapon is a doll, and he uses himself to attack them.
The doll can use circuitry. Oh my god, it makes sense now.
No, you make.
What is this fucking Inception?
No, the doll can use circuitry because because she's wielding me, making it look like she's doing circuitry, but in reality, it was the sword all along.
They disarm you, the doll falls limp, and they look at the sword floating.
Oh damn it! I got exposed.
Just like, hear me out. As he's like floating in front of two fucking like bandits. Listen, we can talk about this, right?
Sir, can you please let go? I don't like being touched. This is without consent.
No. Imagine it's a rogue. He goes, "I use steel," and the item he took was the main weapon. He's like, "Haha, I have the sword in his hands, and his arms is like the puppet girl." It's like, wait a moment.
You're like, hey, I'm using that.
Pervert, you would touch a girl without her permission? Shame on you, says the flying sword.
You can actually gaslit. You can gaslit.
That did not deserve the wheeze. That did not deserve the wheeze.
But yes, I agree with this idea. I approve.
Your main weapon is a doll.
Alright,
And yes, I
hold
am
on,
making him
question.
female.
The
Okay,
sword's a
are
guy,
you
but the doll
a...
is a girl.
No,
No,
both
the
are
sword is
girls.
it.
No,
The
the
sword is a
sword. No, the sword is a guy. No, the sword is the girl, and the doll is a
The
guy.
body is a guy. Yeah, that makes sense.
Mhm. A very feminine looking guy, but still a guy. Question mark.
Stolfo.
Yeah. He has Alrune right there.
Schrodinger's gender. Got it.
Schrodinger's sword.
I would like that to be my unique skill, please.
What, Schrodinger's sword?
Yes.
Wait, which one? The
Gender or sword? One.
I don't know. I don't know.
both are dumb. I'll be honest.
Both are dumb, but both are amazing.
Anyway, your base stats. Let me get your base. You have 50 points to allocate.
I put it all into agility. I'm joking.
Okay, alright, I'll put it right there.
No, hold still, coward. I'll show you a gun. I summoned the pistol.
So, just making sure you're a drone, correct?
Yes.
So that means your vitality, strength, and agility based action rolls. I'm gonna remove inside and outside and just in general get a +1.
Sure.
While you no, I'll keep that.
No, I'm technically a drone. If I just leave the doll and throw the sword up in the air, like, alright guys, from this high above, I can see.
Can you see where we are? I can't. I'm still shorter than the trees.
Also, you forgot to unsheath me. I kinda blind at the moment.
Well, yeah, you have drone protocol, which means that your vitality, strength, and agility modifier is a +1, basically. Your Machina Steel body gives you double the armor value of one equipment, but you are unable to equip a subclass or learn magic.
No, that makes sense.
You can't learn magic, shit.
Red, what's with you in playing the the classes that usually the races that can't use magic, and then making them into a magic class.
Look, in my defense, I got done. Just like a mage.
All right. So how do you allocate your stats here?
All to intelligence.
No. Let's see. If I use the power of my brain, I would like to
Damn,
put...
you have one?
Yes.
Questionably.
That was uncalled for. I'm sorry.
That's not uncalled for. That's just correct.
That's just a fact.
But
Why am I degrading myself? Excuse me.
so, Red, if you take a look at your base stats, have you found a name for yourselves yet?
Sorry.
Thorn?
SW-O-R, like what? O-R-D?
No. Let's go. I cannot call myself sister. Sister, but S-Y-S. Oh, let's go. Alright, hold on. I know the perfect way to do this.
Have you found out a name for your company yet?
Yes. It's in our picture.
Which one?
The last one.
Hmm.
I sent.
The Lovely Hut Home?
No, the one above that.
Yeah, it's Miley Konji.
Lolly
Miley Konji.
Oh.
What? It's,
I heard
it's actually a
Konji.
cute
What the hell?
name.
Means the lovely hut.
I was thinking of the food.
Food?
Kanji.
Konji, yeah.
Yeah, kanji. Kanji is porridge.
Really?
Yeah.
In
Yeah.
Aboriginal Australian, it means hut or farm.
Well, that's
Damn, a
perfect.
house
It
made of
means both a
porridge.
home and we get meal.
Yeah, and that means it's very cozy and loving and homely. You know, that's perfect.
No,
Yeah,
you don't
it's
say it
perfect.
homely. You don't say homely.
Homely is not
What-
what I'd use, by the way, Sochi.
What is homely?
That is not what it you think it is.
Hold on, I'll do a quick search.
Ah, yes, homely.
Wait, are we talking about the British one or the North American one? I'm assuming it's the North American one. Because homely in British means simple but cozy and comfortable, as in one's home.
Uh-huh.
American.
American is unattractive in appearance. Why is there a stark difference between the two? What the hell?
There's a word
There's
for it.
one's
There's an
American,
English.
one's
There's a word
European.
for that, where it's one word with two separate meanings.
Bruh.
Damn, I missed it. I would like to name the sword Kronos and the doll Yumi.
How do you spell Kronos? With a K or with a C?
Surprise me.
All right, with an X.
All right.
How the fuck do you spell Kronos with an X?
Think about it.
Just work. Just. Yeah, was it just?
I
spell it
am. It's not working.
out. Not too bad. Skill issue.
God damn it, this one has white hair. I don't want to
Ah,
make
yes.
another white haired character.
Ah, yes. You said surprise you, right, Red?
Damn it! It did surprise me. I'm not.
Look at that. Aha.
Oh my god! No, it's perfect. No, that's beautiful.
Oh wait, I forgot to add the E there.
Oh wait, you're right. Kronos.
There you go.
Perfect.
What color skirt I want to make it?
Hey Red, I found a good name for you if you check in RP text.
Oh, I would like to name the doll Yumi.
All right. Now about faith, we still are you going for God of Adventuring still?
Yes.
All right, you are following the order of the Trailblazer.
Let's go.
All right.
the choice, go fight it.
That's wildfire.
Gonna
Potato,
get
potato.
cancelled again.
So with the order of the Trailblazer, your navigation modifier is a natural +2.
Wow,
cannot get
Reds
lost
are
now.
doing this thing. I don't trust this.
The Order of the Trailblazer, the goddess that leads the Order of the Trailblazer, likes it when you explore new places and pioneering. But the Order of the Trailblazer's goddess also hates it when you desecrate the name of exploration.
For a second, I thought she was gonna hate me getting lost because I'm pretty sure that's a recurring
And
thing.
inhibiting pioneering.
I'm good. I'll live. Hopefully.
The trailblazing spirit, the power given to you by the order of the trailblazers. You increase a chosen stat by 1 for every trap and disarmed, user disarmed and dispelled, and every spell dispelled. It's a passive ability. Increase a chosen stat at the end of every session for every trap, disarmed, and every spell you dispelled. Like spell you dispelled.
I would like to make a petition. If they were to if they were to steal the sword, they technically disarm themselves.
No.
No, they still have. In the first place, they'd steal the doll.
Exactly.
They can't steal
disarm
you. No, they disarmed you.
Oh wait, you're right.
Yeah.
If anything, I should make it a penalty that you get a -1 to a stat.
Yeah, because
Wait,
technically they disarm you, so your god wouldn't like that.
Wait, if you think about it. Wait,
By the way,
what was I gonna say?
trap disarming and spell dispelling, not disarming a person.
Oh, alright.
But yes.
God damn it.
Now,
that's
what
not a
about your
bullet
base
there.
stats? What are you allocating into?
Alright, I know exactly. I have 50, right?
Yep. All into agility?
No, I'd rather die.
So all into agility.
Are they
Got it.
still here?
I see. Let's see. I have 25. Oh. Let's go with. If I put 10 on everything, that'd be funny.
Man, really liking this dragon girl, eh?
I approve.
Oh, yeah, no, she's from Car 5 Vanguard's, like, overdress series.
Yeah.
My point still stands.
Oh, trust me, I agree with Sachi.
No, you misunderstand. I also agree with Suchi.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Alright, so
Hold on, I can count. 10, 20. Wait, no, 10, 14, 26. Wait, my math is horribly wrong. Oh, is it 14 or 16? If I do 16, that becomes 20.
God
that
damn
becomes
it.
a 10. That doesn't make sense. Dang it.
Red, if you
The
need
expression
help
of
with
this
math, just
gives
tell
the
me.
vibe I want to use for Mara, but the outfit is just not it. I'm so upset.
Where? Where?
The fucking expression is the vibe that Mara gives me, but the outfit is not it.
12. I was right. Stupid.
On the second
oh,
one?
wait, oops.
The one I just sent in Vesper.
This.
The outfit's not too bad.
This.
The
There you
pants.
go.
Oh my
Those are
god.
not pants.
It might as
What?
well be G-strings, my god.
Holy.
Yeah, right? That's why I'm like, it's not it. No, that's just not
Are
working.
you allocating that amount, Red? Are you
Yes.
sure?
Oh,
Yes.
right. Earn.
I
Do I
can't
get
make it
any
all even.
stat increases from following Gladia?
What was that?
Do I get any stat increases from following Gladia?
It's Arcana. No, not every gods give you a stat increase. Some give you discipline increases, some give you modifier increases. Some outright give you an ability only.
Okay. What's the name
I
of the
got
power again?
charisma.
What was that?
What was the name of the power again? The power that Gladia gives.
Gladius Tides.
Gladius. Right.
Right.
Alright.
So, Red,
deal with that.
confirm you want these stats up here. The one I just updated.
Yes.
You sure?
Hold on. well, a value of 5, but I'll take it.
Alright. It was your choice.
Easiest answer I could do is do this. Like, just use this girl. I have a feeling you guys know her if you've read the manhwa. But,
Brain
Aaron,
rot
you'd probably know her.
Right, Red, there's your base stats right there.
Aw man, here we go again.
Red,
Again.
this is still the same character sheet.
Yeah,
It's
it's
a
not doing
random.
anything. It's not doing. I was like, this
You
is the exact
made
same thing. Aaron.
Arantis. Got it.
No, wait, was agility also 0? Hold on, let me check.
Yes, agility was 0.
Also,
War never changes.
yeah, I could use the easy way out and use that character, Ern.
But why?
Exactly. That's why I'm here on Pinterest scrolling, like, reloading 15 times.
So do you actually want this spelling of your name, Red?
Add a K.
Oh, instead of a C?
Yes.
Okay. Alright.
Perfect.
Right. The person at the door knocks at the door once more. You
I'll
hear
get
this, the light rapping of a thin stick against the door. I'd make the noise, but
It's okay. I thought you already said you'd answer.
you answer the door, and once more you're met face to face. Well, face to stick with Perlin.
That's the name. I didn't notice the character's name until now.
Perlin looks at you, and you see next to Perlin is a sword, and a girl crumpled onto the floor. A guy, a kid, a child, a person, a feminine-looking male.
There you go.
There you go.
Something.
Did you bring them here?
They drew. I found them in the river nearby. They must be yours. I'll be off now. And he turns around and leaves you.
Hey, we have another person. Did we leave them behind? I don't think we did we?
You vaguely remember the sound of someone falling off board when you're when you're in the boat.
They were the one that fell overboard, and we kind of never heard from them again.
Wait. So there was supposed to be another person. Oh, so that's what the splashing was. Okay. Should we bring him in?
I thought someone was just swimming.
In the ocean, that far away from shore?
Yeah.
I need to think of a voice. Hold on.
I need to think of a voice. So
He has joined.
that is the blade, and that is the doll holding onto the blade. A feminine-looking male in a skirt and thigh highs.
You know, I guess
I
they're
didn't
very
realize what the character
fashionable.
looked like until now.
Or kind of fashionable.
Kind of fashionable. It reminds you a bit of Arun.
Oh no.
Plot twist, the doll's actually Alrun this entire time. The Alrun's never real.
Hmm. Oh well, either way, I don't think we should have unconscious people in front of our.
Oh, for a second I thought you were just gonna close the door.
No, no.
I thought you were gonna say, "Oh, well, we shouldn't have an unconscious person in our building." Closes door.
Oh my god.
Let's bring them in. Mara, help me drag her.
Yeah.
You
Her?
touch the
I
sword.
look at the fucking. I'm not touching the sword. I'm touching
I'm
the
not
doll.
touching the sword. I'm not touching
Who's
the sword. I'm
touching the
doll.
sword?
I am not touching the
You're
sword.
touching
I'm
the
touching
doll. All right. You grab onto the doll. Despite their human-like appearance, you
The-
feel the body stiff. As stiff as some wood.
It's stiff
And
as
out
a
of
board.
curiosity, is it enough time to make one more character?
Hmm?
Out of curiosity, is it enough time to make one more character?
So long as it goes quickly. And so long as it fits the theme of the story.
Okay,
Speaking of
got it.
story, I got a knock.
Anyways, body drag.
Just when he disappears. So now there's just a crumpled body inside your building.
Just leave them at the door. I'm sure they'll wake up soon.
No, fine, okay then.
But yes.
So, have we thought of a name?
Melee Kanji. Alright.
I think we go with this one. Just again, using guide device to write down all of the notes. I feel like this is probably the best plan, which fits everything we want to put out there.
Milkunji? How do you
Mele
pronounce
Kanji.
this? Milikunji. Like kanji? Like
Oh,
porridge?
really?
Orange.
Mm.
Yeah, kanji, porridge. What's it mean though?
Apparently, it means the lovely hut. Or home, depending. Translation's kind of a little lost.
Well, I guess.
Where?
Hmm.
Alright, I've returned. So, what happened?
Soon enough. Oh, hold on. Soon enough, you hear something rattling in the corner of the building. You watch as the unconscious male, female, question mark, begin to oddly jerk itself sitting up.
Oh, hello there. Oh,
Alright, I have a quick question. Nobody touched me, right?
I mean, we had to drag your body here, but
You're not wrong,
I
but...
think-
I don't want to be exposed so easily. Also, hi, Kronos.
So how do you wave your sword? What happens here
No,
exactly?
she's like sitting there, hands on the table, sword in hand, just awkwardly staring at you, staring at everyone. Oh wait, hold on. I need a moment. She raises her hand. There we go. Man, it's harder to do this when the whole entire body was wet earlier.
I mean, consider you're a machina, I wouldn't be surprised.
No, you're looking wrong. Wait, you guys were from the boat, ship, flying thing? Wait, where did we come from exactly?
The
Remembering all
Adventures
the beginning.
Academy. You're all from
Oh,
the
alright.
Adventures Academy.
Alright.
You had an offer from John Doe to join him in his company.
I see. Well, let me properly introduce myself. My name is Kronos, And this is Yumi. Points at the sword, points at herself. Look, don't get it twisted. What you're seeing is just a doll. The one talking is actually the sword right here. Hi.
Right.
Am I allowed to float? Like if I let go of the sword, can the sword just like float over in there?
Just enough for movement, but nothing to like for fighting.
All right, perfect. Look, I'll demonstrate myself to make it all clear to all of you. So Yumi, aka the doll, I'm gonna call the doll Yumi.
Mm-hmm.
Puts it to the side, and then she just falls limp, and the sword slowly floats up.
She does the
Ta-da!
weird rag doll where she bends weirdly.
Yeah, exactly, just like that. Ta-da! See, I had to make it clear for everyone here that I'm not the doll, I am the sword, but I'm also the doll at times.
Right.
Yeah.
Alright, I don't think this explanation helped in the slightest. Alright, hold on. Gets picked back up. See? Now I'm the doll. Goes limp. And now I'm the sword. And now I'm the doll. And now I'm the sword. Wow, this is dizzy.
So you're a cursed sword.
Curse is a relative term.
It's a relative term.
I like to call myself, special.
Special is one word for it.
Exactly. Curse is too strong. Special sounds
I
more...
wouldn't say too strong.
I'd say it's
Not
just
too
right.
strong.
Alright, are you here to judge my lifestyle or what's going on?
Right now, we're agreeing on a name for a company. Considering
Oh.
John Doe just left us.
Oh, perfect. I would like to join your company.
You were already part of it.
Hell yeah! I knew if I float by the river long enough, my journey would be...
If I float by the river long enough. So, you literally started floating like along the river into the ocean and hope to God that you floated nearby their area. Is that what happened?
Yes! The trailblazing journey comes in unexpected ways. And I started by down, down, down.
By the river.
But yes, nice to meet you everyone. Kronos, the sword, Yumi the doll. If you'd like to refer to any of us, I prefer to be called Yumi. You can call me Kronos when I have Yumi deactivated or something.
Right. Yumi.
Yes.
Alright.
You need a little bit more
Yeah, that's a
information about
Yumi.
me. Yumi,
No,
not
no,
Yumi.
I think it's fine. You know what? I think it's fine. We have more pressing matters on our hands, such as a weird thing sitting outside of our door waiting for this paperwork. So, agreed? Company name? This one?
I mean, lovely hut does sound very cozy.
Rap tap tap tap.
Be with you in a second.
Yeah. Give us a few. We're still
Rap tap tap
deciding.
tap tap.
For fuck's sake.
You can wait.
Rap tap tap tap
She
tap tap.
gets up and goes and answers the door. How can I help you?
Hold on, I've lost it. Hold on, give me a moment. I've
You
lost the
lost her
picture.
lid?
She's fucking gone, so she shut the door again. Wait.
Dun, dun,
Rap
dun,
tap
dun,
tap
dun.
tap tap.
Yes.
You open the door, you don't see anyone in front of you.
Swear to God. If I shut this door and you don't reveal yourself, I'm not answering this door again. You have 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Anything happen?
Nothing really.
She slams the door shut and walks back to the table.
Rap tap tap tap.
Who's there?
Rap
Look, it
tap
was
tap
first a shot.
tap tap.
It was a very... Was it? A very out of
Rap
date
tap 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 tap.
knock-knock joke.
Rap tap
Alright,
tap
hold
tap
on.
tap tap.
I walk towards the door, open it with the door, looks outside, looks down, look up,
You look
Oh,
down
wow.
and you see a creature.
Oh, hello, little child. Are you lost?
With pink hair that covered its eyes and a singular.
Oh, God damn it! God.
You hear, you watch as it waves its hand, rap, tap, tap, tap. Seems to be the
a
thing
child.
that she's holding.
Alright, who's... Maracas. Alright, whose child trying to be a musician here? Pink hair, maracas. Looks like a cat. Pretty short. He looks down.
Rap, tap, 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 tap.
Should I bring her in? It's not nice to, it's not good to have a kid outside at this time of hour.
It's midday.
This time of hour, same thing.
Quick question before we continue: how close are we to the nearest village, or are we in the center? It's just like,
We are
where's the
village.
location we're at?
Oh, you would like to see where you are? Hold on, give me a second.
I know
As I
the
switch
what the jet location looks like. I just need to know where are we.
You are here on the map.
Hold on, I need to open Owlbear or stream. Hold on, where's stream?
Owlbear.
Owlbear.
Yeah, stream
Where-
works too.
Can you send Owlbear? Can you zoom out for a moment so I can see where exactly? Now I remember.
Rap, tap, tap,
There
tap.
you go.
Rat-tat-tat.
Alright, I know where this goes. Come on, come in. We have milk and cookies. We have milk
You
and
don't-
cookies.
you
That
don't have
sounds
any-
The
wrong.
moment you said come in, it skips past you and jumps onto the table. Have you written down the name of,
Yeah,
of
I
your
have
company?
written down the name on the sheet of paper.
It then points its maracas towards it, and you watch it glow this golden light. And a tiny little fanfare happens as if congratulations. And then she jumps off the table and begins walking off once more.
What the hell just happened?
It turns around,
Hello.
shaking its maracas as if telling you to come towards it.
Reluctantly.
Alright, everyone,
She
follow the
follows.
cat. Thing.
Mm.
Maracas.
This is a terrible idea.
I'm already skipping along with it.
I'm not following the maracas.
I stand at the doorway. I refuse to go any further.
But
Agreed.
why?
Well, too late. I'm already following it.
Hold on, where is that image?
Oh, I should change my
Yes.
character name. Alright. How do I change name? Edit profile. Heck yeah. Alright.
The creature turns around and almost as impatiently shakes at maracas again as if telling follow me.
Talk to us. Say something.
It tilts its head and makes an X with the maracas in front of its mouth.
Why do you want
Maybe
us to
it's death.
follow us? You right?
Maybe it's death.
Okay, deaf isn't the word. Hold on.
No,
I'm sorry,
that's the
deaf isn't the
wrong
word.
one. That's the wrong one.
Mute.
Can't speak.
Mute.
What is it? Mute. There we go. Not
Mute.
deaf. Mute.
It's not that.
Mute.
It's mute.
Not deaf. Mute. Maybe they're mute. There we go.
Maybe they're dead.
Based on the way you sounded.
Oh,
it could
somebody
be
needs to
things.
clip that.
I'm sorry. The circle magic mindset is coming back.
Circle magic ritual.
Oh, no.
No.
I'm so sorry. The circle magic mindset is actually coming back. This is not good.
The frick is not session anymore.
My head hurts.
Anyway, and then as if like impatiently waiting for you, it begins to do like a little tiny dance with the maracas. You hear it shake, you see it shake, and then you feel yourself slowly levitating towards the outside.
Is this technically kidnapping?
Try as you may, you can't seem to do much of anything. You try to resist, you try to move, you try to run. But you just essentially get lifted up into the air and brought outside of the building, where all of a sudden the building gets covered in
Oh
what
my
seems
god,
to
you saw the
be a
name.
like a like a box, a white box with the same looking cat creature face right in front of it. You hear the sound of hammers, the sound of drilling, the sound of a cat being strangled. And before you know it, the box disappears from in front of your house. And she soon takes out a sign above her head with the same question on the picture in the RP chat.
Why is it slime? Why is it that slime? Does it please you? Let me guess, it's a Nyasmith.
A what?
Don't worry about it.
This is by the far.
I think that's a sign.
By the way, this is essentially me saying, considering how difficult it was to get the company basic stuff running, I will simply give you, depending on what Kiyomi, what Yuki decides to make in the future, all like basically a company with all the companies, like all the needed workstations.
Am I allowed to make it now?
Not right now.
Okay. Alright, just asking.
Actually, fuck it. You're on stream. We might as well make it now. As the others are taking a look at this sudden expansion of the building.
Damn. Okay.
First and foremost, do tell me character stuff.
Okay. So, their name is Tetra.
Are they an idol with pink hair?
No. They are not. They're a myconid. I think that's how you say it, right?
A myconid.
Right?
I thought you were gonna make a fish, I'm not gonna lie.
No, I don't want a fish. I
Thought we were
want
gonna
a
make a penguin.
That's gonna be a human and then start going.
I don't know. In my mind, you're gonna make a superstar idol.
Why would I make an idol?
Was a clip.
I don't want
She's the first data. If anything goes wrong, she's the first data.
But yes, hold on. Let me just get character sheet sample. We shall. Oh wait, I just realized you didn't even get to see what they saw. Whoops.
Yeah, because I wasn't a part of it, bro.
No, not you.
Chat.
Oh, chat. Never mind.
Because I hid the thing because I was looking at a message and forgot to. I am a professional streamer.
We are professional.
Absolutely, 100%.
Was it the scuff makes it better?
It's a Wednesday.
It's just
It's a
a
Wednesday.
Wednesday. Don't worry about it.
All right. So the
You know,
race of your
all
character,
those
a
other days-
Faitori.
Myconid.
Myconid. Gender? Are you also making a female
They.
like everyone?
They are a they. They are
No,
not.
female, male or female? I need a definite answer for this one.
It says sex, not a gender.
Ah, sorry, your
We are a
sex.
sex.
Female.
Right.
I identify as a sword.
Country of
I can actually
origin.
identify myself as a sword.
Yeah,
Good for,
I
good for
identify.
you.
I shouldn't say that one out loud.
If I spin my sword really fast, I can.
Alright.
I can
Country of
identify
origins?
as that kind of
Country of origins, Eleutheria.
good country. Good
Right.
country.
Age of the character.
Around 20.
Only? Or 20 something?
20. Like dead on around 20.
Okay. So, for your faith, do tell me what kind of idea of a faith that you have. Because the updated faiths are here, but not in the server just yet.
Okay. I want her to. Well, I want them to follow more like, towards the moon. Like she believes that it guides them, but not.
Well,
really.
there is the god of the weeping moon.
I was thinking Order of the Serendipity.
That's not the moon.
Close
That
enough.
is god of the
Maybe I
arts. Lady ST is god of the arts now.
There's new religions.
The religions and stuff have been changed around the world. So that's why I'm asking.
I guess Weeping Moon, yeah.
So they follow the moon.
Yes.
Yes, alright.
Because
Somebody made a follower of the god of the moon already. I can't remember. Who was it?
No, I asked about it. I didn't make it.
Oh, okay. Because I wanted to be lazy and just like look at that. Do you remember what the god of the moon gave you?
I mean, the one.
No.
Currently...
Seasons.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
I don't follow it anymore.
I don't follow it anymore, damn. Alright.
My faith is as flimsy as this bagel.
Excuse me?
Did the Weeping Moon also change?
Weeping Moon has changed slightly.
Is Weeping Moon the night vision or the one that... No, the other one's Starlight.
No, the
Yeah,
one's
Weeping Moon's the
Starlight.
night vision, is it?
This one's immunity to blindness and passively see in darkness and nighttime. That's the one it says. Like.
Oh, so
right
that is
currently.
2. Oh, I guess I didn't change that.
It's always
the
been
one
that.
you currently have.
Yeah, no. I guess I didn't change that.
At all?
Yeah.
Professional streamer, everyone.
Blindness immunity. No, because you know how many things I have to keep track of my own system? How many updates I need to do?
Professional streamer.
But yes, no, the boon you get is immunity to blindness and night vision. Well, dark vision, I should say.
Okay. Dark vision. Got it.
The power is granted to you by the order of the Weeping Moon. It is literally called Weeping Moon.
Okay.
Uh,
What does it do? Or is it the one just now?
no, it's not. The Weeping Moon casts darkness over the field, inflicting blindness on all targets chosen by the caster. Twice per session. The blindness can only be dispelled by the caster's will, or by a power as strong as the Weeping Moon's power.
Okay.
Genuine curiosity question, Aaron. Would Claret have been able to counter that?
Would what?
Would the Blood Dragon ability I had before, the Claret one, which just negates a
No.
status effect?
No.
Okay. So that's
It is not in the
I-
same power.
If I was a Rantes, will I be able to rewrite it?
No. It is divinity.
Alright.
It is one thing that like divinity is one thing you cannot override as your character's like class.
No, I rewrite them and they could see everything. Infinity, but they can't read it. Oh.
They can see everything, but it's all blurry, hazy lines that blur together.
Bro, you throw them into infinite void and kill them.
Exactly.
Finite
Fine.
void. Sorry, we're on a budget.
Finite circle.
Now you know everything I need to know about Reese's Puffs.
Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs.
Beat 'em up, beat 'em up,
How do we
beat 'em
get
up.
there?
Beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em.
No, the one we had was even worse.
That one should not be said on stream, Rita.
Yeah.
Yes,
I'm not
That
doing it.
terrible.
stays between us.
Is there anything else then?
Stat allocation. You got 50 points. These are your base stats. I'm about to post them right now. There you go. These are
I
your
need
base
to slow down
stats.
this because my laptop is switching on.
Alright, there you go. It is in the thread. Can you not see it? No, you can't see it.
Oh, I see it. I will fix it after this one. The fate stat should be the same, right?
Hmm?
The stats that the fate gave me, like Weeping Moon, it should be the same, right? All...
No. The ability you get the abilities from him.
Oh,
The ability to see in the dark and the ability to be immune to. Okay, click reset.
Okay. Is there anything else? Do I need to tell you my
Allocations, if you could, so I can give you your it's Sword of the
I
Weeping
don't
Moon.
need to give you my main class and shit?
Oh yes, please.
Okay. Main
You
class
can
is
tell I am
Zombies.
like a bit spent mentally at this moment.
My
know,
brain,
it's
like my brain
I'm
died
getting really
when
late,
he
so-
might be deaf. Is what was said. My brain shut up.
He might be
It no
dead.
longer. It no longer. is
No,
on.
you
I'm
know,
sorry, the circle
we
magic
use the rest of
mindset
the brain
came
power
in.
making a talking sword.
Alright, so
Okay.
Yuki,
Okay.
what's the main class?
So
The theme of this is basically
Necromancer.
everybody's. Mm-hmm.
Everyone's a merchant here, by the way.
And-
We're not leaving.
I know. It's fine, I had an
Oh,
idea.
perfect.
Mm-hmm.
And my subclass, can I be a botanist? That's part of the idea.
Necromancer botanist.
I
Are
wanna open...
you? No. This is impossible. You're a Faitori.
Why? I wanna make the...
You realize what a Faitori is?
It's plants. Yes, I understand.
Yes. Legit, I kid you not. Plants versus Zombies. Faitori are extremely aggressive to the undead and any classes that are perceived as an undead class.
Damn it.
It is an
Damn it, that's a good
impossibility for
plan.
you to be a necromancer.
No. That was
This
my
is based
plan.
on lore.
Okay, that's based on lore. That's my fault. Well, I can't be a pirate though. That's not my.
Would you like to be a
Okay.
crafter?
Yeah.
Gatherer?
You can be a miner. Let's go.
You
I
can
don't
be a
want to be a
miner.
miner.
The miner for Minecraft. Minecraft
Give me
miner.
okay.
Wait, no, that doesn't help either.
Give it. Wait.
Really
Shit,
shouldn't be on
it's not
stream.
updated. It's not updated.
All the classes are there, I just don't have the skills.
Zori's at the last gas station stuff.
Let's go. Zoro, can I get some Red Bull? I feel like I
Let's go,
need.
Zara.
Zori, is there any brain cells there?
Can you get us a brain cell or two?
I like
Yeah,
a refund.
Zoro,
still
you
have
get us some
anything?
coffee or something?
Can you get a circle match?
Oh,
Okay.
I'm sorry I
I'll
was
just-
deaf.
Can we get a
I'll
death?
be a druid. How about that? Ern, I'll be a
A
druid.
druid botanist.
Yes.
Alright, just
I
making
want to
sure.
make-
The entire theme of this campaign is that you'll be set at like one place and one place only. At most, you'll be running around the country, right? And the idea is to make this area a landmark that people will visit at. So far, we have a chef,
Yes.
an idol, a jade weaver, and a woodcrafter. Are you sure you
I'm
want to
a-
be a druid botanist?
I want to be a florist. so botanist is the closest thing.
Alright.
Because I want to make those really cool, like dark.
Oh my god, Animal Crossing.
Sorry, he's being.
Is Tom Nook coming in
I
again?
want to make those really like
Not again.
dark
Sounds like
and
Mr. Resident
dry,
Evil.
like kind of bouquets. That's why I chose Necromancer. I want to make like the cool dark but kind of dead bouquets for weddings. And I want to make them with mushrooms.
How does a
That's
dead
my idea.
mushroom work, Season? What's a dead mushroom look
It's
like?
a rotten mushroom. That's what a dead
Well,
mushroom
it's not.
You want to give them
The
rotten
mushrooms
mushrooms?
would be dead, but like they would be in the bouquet.
You
Basically.
can't, I don't think you can dry mushroom like that. Like, unless you're fucking like you're drying them like fucking shiitake mushrooms, like freeze-dried.
Shiitake mushroom
Like,
freeze dry.
freeze-dried mushrooms.
Then I won't do that. I'll just stick with like the goth kind of thingy. Like I want the dark flowers. I don't want to be the pretty one. I want to be the dark one.
Why don't you go alchemist?
Over botanist?
Over druid.
Over druid. Wait.
Druid is to give life.
I can ask you to make dopamine for me. I can put that in.
Ketamine. Oh my god!
We're gonna make a landmark,
Crystal!
boys!
Crystal!
We're gonna make a landmark!
Gotta get that MSG.
Crystal? Crystal
Oh,
bouquet? Wait.
in game.
Don't.
Chat in
Actually,
game.
yeah, you could make
We're
crystal
making
bouquets if you have
I feel-
bismuth.
Yeah. At that point, do you want to be a jeweler? A jeweler would be able to cut gems into those kinds of things.
Jeweler botanist sounds interesting.
I've seen the crystal bouquets. Those are sick. Those are
Yeah.
amazing, actually.
So do you want to
But-
be a jeweler botanist? In which you'll have both knowledge of plants and jewels to make the crystal bouquets?
Oh, actually. I think I might go for that because I already have plants, so why plant?
Alright.
Yeah, I think jeweler
So do you want to be the
best.
botanist as your main class or a jeweler as your main class?
Give me botanist as main class and then give me jeweler as subclass. I think I have an image of my character
Right.
already.
And make sure to
Okay.
allocate your 50 so I can give you your things. So as you're standing there, Mac, looking over this, what's the word? This newly added part of the building that you clearly did not ask for. You see
I'm sending a picture of
a
the mic now.
myconid shambling up, all soaked and wet, from the direction of where you assume to be a river or a beach. You're not too sure.
That is not what I was thinking in the slightest.
That's why I wanted like the deadly necromancer kind of vibe. They look so cool.
Now you're chilling.
Yo, that's actually sick.
I looked up mushroom people on Pinterest. They gave me a really cool one.
Tetra Pyrgos? Oh yeah.
People.
But as you see this, the Tetra Pyrgos mushroom looking thing. Why is it a... Wait, no, I know who the artist for this one is. I'm pretty sure. Hold on. If I search this image with Google,
Reverse it.
I should be able to find the actual person who made this.
The rumble in the tummy?
What?
Whose stomach was that? That was
I have no
loud.
idea. Someone must be real hungry for that one.
My pregos?
Nani. Wait, Amy.
I think
Beefal.
just
There
ate
you
it,
go.
for sure.
Oh.
Chitetra on my pregos?
What did I stumble into? Also, I got some pics that I want to send to Discord. Where can I send them? You can send them in the server if you want to.
In the server, you say?
Um,
Speaking of the
in-
server,
You know, fuck it. We can change pet photos into IRL photos if you want to.
That works.
Agreed. Yo,
Right,
with the
have
low
you
price of
allocated-
5,
I was trying to.
Have you allocated your 50 points?
I'm about to send it. I will remind myself to allocate it after.
But yes,
I'm so
I
sorry,
think
I'm really
with
tired
the
now.
sudden appearance of a mushroom that looked like it's half drowned itself, and the appearance of a new building right next to the dilapidated old building, I think we can end the session there, as I am slowly running out of brain cells for
You should probably rest.
the brain
You and
cells
I
are disintegrating.
You and I, Bard.
All of us. I feel like it's
I feel like all of us, all of us need a
He's
rest.
tired.
But yes, thank you for coming to tonight's session, everyone. I hope we can
Forgive
actually
me.
start the
The only
session
thing
next
left in my
time.
brain is Reese's Puff.
Yep.
Reese's Puff.
So
Reese's Puff.
hopefully next time, maybe next week, we'll start essentially session 0 of this
Do we have a name
the
for this
merchant
campaign?
guild. Oh, this entire campaign?
Yeah, because we have the other one.
I don't know why, but the name that came into mind when I made this earlier was Rocksteady Campaign.
Yeah, I
Let's go.
Rocksteady, I agree. Rocksteady is very attractive.
I like that.
Thank
But
you
it's
very
like
much.
rock steady, as in like a homestead, like stead E
Hmm.
campaign.
Also, it's like me being a sword fighter. Okay, I see it. I see the vision.
I see the vision. I think that's enough. But yes, thank you for coming to the night. I hope you enjoyed your time, and I hope to see you again next time. This has been your Dungeon Master Ernest Wolfbane and the dear guests. South Season.
yes, thank you. You sent it? Sweet. I won't end stream just yet.
I'm ending session. So yes, good night,
From the
goodbye,
edge of the
goodbye
world.
everyone.
God,
See
Bye.
you next time.
holy shit.
See
Alright,
you,
play the intro
chat.
scene. Da, 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 da.